excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With max skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your body muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! There's a huge moth here! Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb found, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around.
Hello, Chatarinos. We're gonna do some live and some PTR and some PTR and some live and some plebiness and some live and some PTR. I need to do 2 keys on live servers, and then I'm gonna do all PTR plebiness, boys. Let me see if the gold is here. I need to get a shave as well. Maybe a haircut. Maybe a haircut as well. Dude, I need that bi-monthly shower, dude. Bi-monthly shower? Today is the day when Blizzard is going to release healer class changes that are going to save every single healer. Do you believe? I want to hear it. Do you believe? They're going to save everyone. Save everyone. Save everyone. Save everyone. They're gonna save everyone. I believe I can fly. I didn't get the gold. Yo, Southie, how you doing, man? I like the name. Yo, Simcoe, good day, good day. Hello, Mr. Flux. Blizzard notes 5 decrease in Holy Paladin healing, that is all. No. We felt like Holy Paladin, Holy Light is not doing enough healing. We're gonna make Holy Light even more expensive, but heal for way more. You're welcome. Yay! Yay, Holy Paladin saved! This is exactly what I was looking for! Man, how can I send 931 Harbinger Crest to my alts so they don't have to be plebs? Is there a way to send it? There isn't, right? I didn't miss any patch notes around this. Is there a way to send this, boys? Huh, huh. Hippity, hippity, hooray!
May you find what you seek.
How did I cast time increase by 4 minutes? This is what we want. This is what we asked for, guys. Alright. I don't need any keys on this one. I need a key on Druid and I need a key on Evoker to keep them alive for the next patch. And then I'm gonna test out some Resto Shaman and PTR, probably, I don't know, whatever people want me to test more in PTR. This is basically a stream that I wanted to do, just a waiting stream before the patch notes. Man, I am putting way too much hype on the patch notes. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I am setting up myself for some failure here. I am putting up way too much. Way too much hype around the patch notes. I don't think it's gonna be... I need a Grim Battle trinket. I need a Grim Baton. I need a Grim Baton trinket, boys. Let's see if we can get invited to a Grim Baton dungeon. A Grim Baton. A Grim Baton. A Grim Baton. Ugh, I feel so weird. I need to fix my sleeping pattern. I wake up at 3 PM. That's my sleeping pattern, like. 3 PM? I don't really... Oh yeah, I want to play Wildstalker. They call me the pleb, man. They call me the pleb. They call me the pleb, man. They call me the pleb. They call me the pleb, man. They call me the pleb. We're gonna be plebbing. Doing... The trinket's gonna drop, and that means... I don't know, man. I've been thinking about, like, chill healers, and I've been thinking about who are the chillest healers in Mythic Plus. I've been thinking about, like, making a list of, like, easiest healers or whatever, because that's my next video, or the video after the next one I'm gonna do. And I've been having a really hard time deciding where I would place Discipline Priest in difficulty when it comes to Mythic Plus specifically. I've been having a really difficult time trying to decide on that. Like, I don't know, man. Blizz is still one of the opinion that Crest and Balance House remain character specific. It's so weird. I know, it's so weird. It needs to be Warbound in my opinion. This Mythic Plus is kind of chill, to be honest. Raid wide is harder. Yo, Xavier, how you doing, buddy? Like, the more I think about Discipline Priest and Mythic Plus, the more I think about Discipline Priest and Mythic Plus, I actually think, and this is gonna ruffle a lot of feathers. I actually think this is closer to being the easiest healer than it is being to the hardest healer. The more I'm thinking about Disc, the more I'm like, it is actually a super chill healer when it comes to Mythic Plus. Like, I almost would borderline rank Discipline Priest in Mythic Plus close to the easiest healer in the game. I know that sounds really weird to say, but I really believe that, man. I really believe that. Like, as a discipline, you're ranged, you don't have an interrupt, you don't have to worry about interrupts, you don't have to worry about stops too much. Your rotation is basically Pet, Mind Blast, Radiance for 90% of the dungeon, especially these weekly keys. You're extremely strong output, you're just sitting there, just casting, like, I'm not talking about the carry potential, but I'm talking about, like, chill-wise. And now in Season 2, you don't even have to worry, you're not even punished that much if you don't cast enough for your pet cooldown. And I'm like thinking, and I'm thinking about this, and I'm like, I probably had a much harder time or difficult time with probably most of the healers out there, which is crazy. I don't know. I don't know if the world is ready for that yet, though. Poke's not doing the job out there for. Yeah, it is. It is like in Poke carry potential. Yeah, it's not. It's not yet, right?
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Don't get me wrong, when you're doing higher keys, you're gonna have times where you don't have Pet, you don't have Shadow Covenant and stuff like that, and you're gonna have to, you know, Oh, he's not pulling. What the hell?
Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
This is such a bad. This guy's taking substantial
Run out.
amount of damage.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
Knocking back.
Knock.
I don't know if I would place it the easiest. I think the easiest is a bit harsh, but I would definitely. I don't know. Would I put it higher above like melee healers?
3,
I don't know. I feel like being melee
1.
half the time is more
Knocking
difficult than
back.
being thing. I don't know. I don't know. I've been thinking about it so much. Yo, James, how you doing? I hope it's not another disc meta season.
Inevitably.
Honest to God, if nothing changes, it's 99% of people are gonna be disc in high keys. Honest
Watch
to
your
God.
step.
If nothing changes, this is why I'm really excited about today, because Blizzard does PTR, sorry, not PTR. Blizzard does balancing changes this time around, or Thursday night. So in about 5 hours or 4 hours or something, they usually do
Watch your
changes. So I'm hoping for some miracles to happen today. I'm hoping for some miracles to happen today. I have really high expectations, and if we're not gonna get good changes, I'm gonna be really disappointed. I'm probably gonna go cry in the corner, man. I'm not even kidding.
Watch your step.
I'm scared for this boy. I'm gonna spam this. I'm scared for this guy.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Watch your step.
Holy shit, bro. And the thing is that I think discipline is like middle of the pack difficulty.
Watch your step.
I think discipline is like middle of the pack difficulty. So I don't even think like, I don't know, man. I'm talking about in Mythic Plus. In Raid, I think it's a different story.
Watch your step.
I really think. Oh, I'm dead. In Raid, I think it's a more difficult story. Dude, this is fucked.
Interrupt.
I don't really want to res, man, because I feel like we're gonna maybe have
Watch your
problems
step.
with the.
The void consumes everything.
He could have ran. I feel like he could have ran. Not sure if they could ever go about bring this down a bit without ruining the spec. There is a simple solution. Change the atonement scaling in Mythic Plus, tone it down by like 10-20% from 70. It's 70 right now, right? Tone it down, and I think that would be a big change already. But the thing is, I don't want priests to get toned down. I actually am really scared about. I'm actually really scared about what healing is like already in season 2. I want other healers to be brought in. I'm not even kidding, man. If nothing changes, I think season 2 is looking way harder than season 1, and I think there's gonna be even more issues with healers, with healer participation. Season 2 is, if nothing changes, season 2 in my eyes is gonna be viewed as the healer season. He's gonna be timed or not timed because of healers. The biggest barrier of pulling bigger numbers or bigger trash and stuff like that is, can the healer handle the unavoidable AoE that's happening? So it's actually like, I don't want Discipline Priest to get toned down. I want all the other healers to get brought in line, because I can tell you, man, it is pretty freaking scary. They're making season 2 very healer dependent. He's dead.
Watch your step.
Inevitably,
So it's like,
the void consumes everything.
so I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, like, Discipline Priest in my eyes is like insane right now. Shaman mana better. I'm hoping today, at the very least, in terms of the changes that are gonna happen, I'm hoping at the very least, Resto Shamans are gonna have better mana. I'm hoping they're gonna buff Resto Shaman mana. Is that, do you think that's too much to ask?
Weapon coming. They shadow meld.
Oh my god! My Shadow Meld didn't work! Oh my god, my shadow meld didn't work, bro.
AoE incoming. Breath incoming.
See that rat behavior from me. Why did my shadow meld not work?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dude, this is so bad, man.
AoE incoming.
I'm actually so worried about the tank here. I have such bad issues keeping the boy alive.
Bait
Drop.
now.
I'm trolling here, putting that in the middle. My
AoE
shadow
incoming.
melt.
Breath incoming. Bait now.
That's with Ironbark, bro.
AoE incoming. Breath incoming.
Buff.
Holy Paladin needs some Holy Paladin definitely. Like, like, I need to stop giving. I need to stop with the high expectations. Dude, he's dead.
AoE incoming. Breath
I
incoming.
need to stop with the high expectations, man. Because I'm gonna be super disappointed if it's not happening. So I'm not gonna. I need to stop with this. I need to be much more reasonable. Because this happens all the time, where I'm expecting
Three,
big things
two,
and then nothing
one.
happens, and I'm screwed.
Interrupt.
Three.
Season
Two,
2 is releasing at
one.
4th of March.
AoE.
Patch releasing at 24th of Feb, so next week. Or next reset.
Buff. Three, two, one.
Oh, bro!
Interrupt.
Oh my god, bro.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Is he gonna, is that thing gonna pull now? Yeah, it's gonna pull.
Three, two, one.
This is
AoE.
fucked. The guy got, just a reset angle.
Bait.
Are the Mythic Zeros releasing the first week of the week of match? Honestly,
Three.
there is no information. Based on
one.
Season 1, Mythic Zeros, the new dungeon Mythic Zeros were not released in, before the season started, before the thing. So, there's no... Honestly, the best answer, no one knows. Historical answer is that no, not on the 24th of... Not on the 24th of... Feb, but there is actually been conflicting information. Oh my god, just please, I needed it. Oh. They're gonna die. I saw the cast and I had the convoke going.
Three, two, one.
This is fucked, bro.
AoE.
They can survive. It's not that bad, as long as some interrupts goes out.
AoE.
Inevitably, the void.
I should have went to the bear form, man. I didn't think it was gonna hit me that hard. I'll be honest with you. I didn't think it was gonna hit me that hard, bro. So there was some conflicting information. I think you need to be careful. If you're gonna pull that, you're gonna pull the things. I mean, you could. I don't expect anything from the 24th of March, if I'm honest with you.
AoE. Bait.
I don't expect anything in the first week. I think the first week is literally gonna be.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
I think the first week is literally gonna be nothing. I think it's gonna be questing week. So
AoE.
technically, I don't think there's a whole lot to. I don't think there's a whole lot to look forward to when it comes to the first week.
Drop.
Run out.
Man, I kinda hoping that we could
AoE.
move.
Kite.
Inevitably.
I don't like the setup time that I have for Druid. Feels very rough sometimes.
Bait. Dodge.
Shockwave.
AoE.
Man, I'm scared. I'm iron barking the dude.
Drop.
Run out.
AoE. Kite.
I need my Grim. I need my trinket. Now there's gonna be AoE, and I'm not gonna be prepped for that if the AoE goes off.
AoE. Bait.
Good choice. Not best choice, maybe, but better than fail.
Oh, my beautiful interrupt.
Run.
Fucking me, bro.
Madsky 1 rat, Madsky 1 ginger
Mad,
rat,
mad
Madsky
rat.
1 rat.
Mad rat, 112. Mad rat 123. I can't really use Heart of the Wild. I couldn't really use Heart of the Wild on that boss just because there's so much prep time. To be honest, Heart of the Wild half the time is dog shit. It's half the time it's dog shit. You know what? I probably will just use it here, just because you don't know how much healing you're gonna need. Like, look at this. I have to babysit this tank, man. I have to babysit. So half the time in Pugs, I probably wouldn't even pick Heart of the Wild if I'm being honest. You just can't. You just can't make use of it. If I was running like Mist, yeah, bro. Mist is like the juiciness. You can't even use Heart of the Wild on the first boss because you always have to be constantly prepping. You can't use it on the second boss because there's always prepping as well. There's you never have an uninterrupted.
Interrupt.
At least in Grim Battle, I'm interrupting. What the fuck, bro? Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Inevitably.
AoE.
The void consumes everything.
Scary. You know what I mean?
3, 2.
Well, sucker here, Ty, what would you do? Make it less orange, include live bloom and trash to activate it? I don't know actually. I mean, I like what they were doing with implant, but most people are not even running with implant these days. Where your Swiftment would activate it. I don't know. Yo, Alex, how are you doing, buddy? Oh my god.
Frontal. Range 5.
He's dead. I'm dead.
Frontal. Interrupt.
AoE.
AoE incoming.
Oh my god, I don't have. You might die.
Frontal. Range 5.
I don't think that's gonna go off. I think I'm gonna give him Iron Bark straight away, man.
Inevitably, the
Affix.
void consumes everything.
I don't have decurse. Oh, that constantly needs to be deraged. Okay.
Front.
Frontal.
Oh, he's got the tank thing, I think.
Front.
Frontal.
Buff.
Let's derage my boy. Oh, dude, I need to put more hots on the tank boy. He's gonna get fucked. He's dead. I have res. This is so scary, man. I feel like I've had to do that interrupting. Deraging.
Inevitably,
Fuck, I think
Affix.
I pulled that one.
void consumes everything.
Hold. Oh my god, I have every. I'm dead. 100%. I'm iron barking. Deraging. What item level is a tank? It feels like paper to heal. I need to focus a lot more on it. It feels very paperish. Ah, okay. He's a little bit... Okay, I should have done that from the start of the dungeon, man. I should have done that from the start of the dungeon, brother.
Frontal. Range 5.
Oh, please, 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 please. Dude,
AoE
plus 10
incoming.
keys this week have been harder than any keys that I've done, because the only people that would do 10 keys this week or things
Frontal.
is my type of, like, I'm gearing my character,
Range 5.
and everyone else is probably gearing their character as well, right?
Void consumes everything.
Because, like, geared characters are not gonna play.
Frontal.
Geared characters are not gonna play, man. My shaman is not touching
Frontal.
Mythic Plus for, like... Oh, did I get rid of
Frontal.
that? I don't even know if I got rid of that. Plus I need to interrupt more.
Frontal.
AoE.
Holy shit,
incoming.
that actually hurts.
Buff.
Range 5.
Wait, we don't need these? No!
Front.
Frontal. Interrupt.
Front.
I'm dead.
Inevitably, the
Affix.
void consumes everything.
Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Fuck off, game. This is not hot.
Frontal. Range 5. AOE incoming.
AOE.
Oh my god,
Wow.
they're both got AoE'd.
Frontal.
I will burn you from the inside out.
My Discord invite seems to have expired. Wait, wait. It shouldn't have an expired date. Which link?
Everything.
Add.
Which link?
Dragon, you will do as I command.
I didn't have any expiry links to it, but maybe it's something happened. I need to fix the poop.
Buff.
We can definitely do higher the wild here.
Incinerate them, minions.
No!
Add. Knock.
Run.
Fixate.
Breath incoming.
Fuck me, bruh.
Inevitably,
Affix.
void consumes everything.
Add.
It's beautiful. I don't have any dispels either.
Run.
Breath incoming.
No! I think he got healed a bit. I think I missed one. I think I missed one there. I don't think I should decurse these.
Incinerate them, minions.
I don't think I should. Actually, it doesn't matter now. This is fucked.
Add. Knock. Fixate.
Run.
I genuinely think plus 12s would have been easier this week. Oh my god, he might die.
Breath incoming.
I genuinely think plus 12s would have been easier this week because that affix is just fucking annoying as hell, man. He might die.
Inevitably, the
Affix.
void consumes
I can't DPS now.
everything.
Run.
Frontal. Interrupt.
Man, I don't have a
Interrupt.
decurse for the guy now. And I got fucking stunned. This is Jehovah, bro. This is Jehovah. This is fucking...
Frontal. Interrupt.
Buff.
Interrupt.
Man, not having... or having a shit interrupt like this is kind of killing me, bro.
Run.
Frontal.
This is bad. No.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Holy shit, how is this so much?
Inevitably, the
Affix.
void consumes everything.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
Knocking back.
I don't like how much prep you need to do on Resto Druid. I don't know. It does feel better in season 2, but still. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is over. I think I'm getting less things. I shouldn't have done
Watch your
Grimbatal,
step.
man. I feel like I shouldn't have done Grimbatal. I feel like I've been having such a...
Defensive.
I feel like I've been having such a bad time lately in a lot of the plus 10s.
Watch your step.
I don't know how much less crests you get. How many less crests do you get? But maybe the trinket's gonna drop, bro. Maybe the trinket's gonna drop.
Watch your step.
Maybe the trinket's gonna drop.
Defensive.
Maybe the trinket's gonna drop. That will help me. Oh,
Watch your step.
no.
Watch your step.
Oh no, I don't have anything prepped there. I need to do one press key, but we're gonna do an easy key.
Watch your
oh my
step.
god, bro. We're gonna do an easy press key because I don't need anything. Oh shit, I'm actually, I think I end up.
Watch your step.
Bro, that was some cringe.
Defensive. Watch your step.
The void consumes everything.
The darkest days are
3,
still ahead.
2, 1.
Oh my god, I'm not
Watch
even
your
there,
step.
bro. I don't think
Find
you.
shelter.
I don't think you. Oh my god, he might die. I need to really babysit the tank here for the tank posters. I feel like they're gonna be nasty, man.
Spread. Ads.
It's alright. Wasn't that bad.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your
AoE.
step.
Buff. Ring.
Find shelter.
Buff.
Let's do some fucking damage, bro. We're kind of cringing here.
Spread.
Spread.
Ads.
Inevitably, the
Affix.
void consumes.
Oh no, the hunter got. No, 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 no!
3, 2, 1.
Watch your
AoE.
step.
I need to heal, I can't res right now.
Ring.
Find shelter.
Why can't the warlock res, bro? This is big.
Spread. Buff. Ads.
I wonder what my brother is doing. I would like to do. I guess it doesn't really need to get ready.
3.
I want the trinket, man. Please.
Watch your
AoE.
step.
Please, trinket for your boy.
Find shelter.
I don't need to touch this dungeon ever again. Please, game! Please, game! Try God. Actually, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares? Please, game. No! I've seen out of like probably 40 Grim Battles that I did, I think I've seen the trinket once. I think I've seen the trinket drop once, man. All the other times I've gotten the trinket was from Vault. Which was a bit... What? This dungeon is just dumb in terms of healing. Which I'm using to give you countdown, watch your step and speak for the encounters, weak horse and DBM. Thank you for key, even though I feel like people were dispelling. People were dispelling. It's just that affix makes it like, I'll be honest with you. That affix makes it so that I can't really focus on DPS. I have to go out, I have to pre-hot, I have to make sure people have hot so the affix gets dispelled and all that shit, and I feel like a plus 12 is genuinely easier to do without this affix. I really do, man. I really do. So you get 12 instead of 20. That's pretty annoying. 18. Are you enjoying yourself right now? I'm not really. I mean, playing these pugs is alright. Loot, which Discord invite? Is my Discord invite out of... No, it seems to be alright. It seems to be okay. Is another Discord invite that is wrong? Maybe this one is... No, the Discord invite seems to be fine. Maybe it's something else. So your main alt in season 2, Resto Druid, yeah. Yeah. I'm looking to play more Druid. I want Resto Shaman to be the main, but we will do it, but dude, I think Resto Shaman needs...
What do you seek?
It needs a bit of love. It needs a bit of love as well. Resto Shaman needs love. Resto Shaman needs love.
Go carefully.
Is Great Vault drop high item logay for next week? No. Take the link and copy it in Discord when the link doesn't work for you. Wait, which link? The link seems to be fine for me. Is there a link that doesn't work? Let me know. I'll update it. Do you have settings that you share for your Resto Druid like weak auras? Everything you see on the screen is shared, but for subs. Everything that you see on the screen is shared, and then you can go into, and then I have a Discord. Then I have a sub UI section where I have the folders, and I have all the settings and all the profiles separated and in one folder, whatever you want. And we're gonna be updating this. It's not gonna be updated on the 24th exactly, because 24th there's nothing going on. It's gonna be, the UI is gonna be updated multiple times throughout the 24th of Feb to the 4th of March. There's gonna be multiple iterations. I'm gonna be fixing and adding new things a lot. And we're gonna be YOLOing. And we're gonna be YOLOing, dude. I want season 2 right now. I'm prepared characters and got bored, so I'm playing Marvel Rivals. The thing is like, if I was maining Priest and Monk, I wouldn't have to do anything. Or Shaman and Monk, or Shaman and Priest. Those characters are ready for me. Like, most of the characters that I have around... My shaman is like 640. My priest is like 637. Actually my monk is only 630. I need to do a press key as well. Cringe. 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 Hey, YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, or Patreons. You have 3 methods of doing it. Whichever fits you the best or the easiest, or whichever is the most, you know, convenient, I guess. You don't have to do all 3, you just have to pick one and just YOLO with that one. You think there will be changes today? Yeah. Historically speaking, there's either changes Tuesday night. They only did changes Tuesday night, I think once or twice. So usually Tuesday is like... Tuesday night, Wednesday is like when they're balancing Mythic plus Dungeons. And then Thursday night is when they release the patch notes for class tuning. So I'm expecting some big things today. I'm expecting some... Like, I'm setting up myself for failure because I have really high expectations for this week, because this is going to be the last week before the patch releases. So I'm hoping for some changes. And that means this is going to be the second last chance for PTR buffs. Because the way that it usually works is that you'll have this Thursday to get some class buffs. Patch releases. Then hopefully next week Blizzard is going to do some patch notes as well. But Blizzard doesn't have any information anyways. They don't have Heroic Week. Then the Heroic Week releases, which again, the Heroic Week is also the Mythic Week. And unless there's something egregiously crazy broken that can one-shot bosses in Mythic Race to World First, Blizzard is gonna hold off from doing doing class changes. Historically, they're gonna hold off doing class changes until Race to World finishes. And generally, when you don't have Heroic Week, it's gonna take guilds longer to gear up. So the Race to World First will probably last around 2 weeks, I say, or something along those lines. So you're probably going to be looking at like either changes today or next week, and then you're waiting for like multiple weeks until anything happens. So you could be stuck, like if something is like really shit, let's say Resto Shaman is not really in the best position. So let's say Resto Shaman is not in the best position and they don't do any changes. You could technically be stuck for like a lot of the early progression with a really undervalued or under-tuned healer for quite a while. And that sucks, right? Because the first couple of weeks of a patch, like grinding gear is like when most people play. Most people will probably put in like most of their playtime in the first month of the patch release. And then after that, it dwindles down a little bit. So this week, yo, Anonymous, thank you for the, wait, Anonymous for the gift? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go, friends. So this is why I have high expectations, because if nothing is gonna change, brother, I don't know what to do then. If they don't change too many things, I don't know. Do you have any advice on what to do these last weeks before Season 2 starts? Last weeks? You mean last week, basically. I see Crest etc. will reset, assuming it's not worth using craft max level staff, for example, since new season gear will... I don't know how the so, the general consensus, but I still don't know 100% because Blizzard hasn't really said a whole thing, but... Like, I don't know what's happening with the crests next week. I don't know what's happening with the gems. So if you have like gem items, or if you have if you have sockets that you can put into gear, I don't know what's gonna happen with those. I don't know what's gonna happen with crests. I know that season 1 is still gonna continue next week, so you're still gonna be able to do the dungeons that you're doing right now. I'm assuming Mythic 0 is not going to, like, there's still no confirmation about Mythic 0, but I'm assuming Mythic 0 is not, or the new dungeons are not going to be there for Mythic 0s and stuff like that. So, like, technically all you can do technically all you can do for this week, for this week is, I feel like, get as much crests as you can, upgrade your gear that you have, just basically upgrade your gear, get your rings, get your circlet ready, the circlet. What is this?
A 6.
Yeah, I've seen the thing, but that's like that's for season 2. People want to know what's happening in season 1. People want to know what's happening in season 1. Sorry, in 24th of March. There's no confirmation on that as of yet. You can only just kind of guess.
Hey,
You can only just kind of guess right now. But you know, it just depends. I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, that video is about season 2. That like, it's not hard to find information about. It's not hard to find information about season 2 in terms of 4th of March and what's happening and stuff like that. What is kind of really confusing right now, or like not confirmed, is what's happening in 24th to the 24th of Feb to the 4th of March. It's kind of dodgy. Like there hasn't been anything, like you can guess from previous weeks and stuff like that. Like what they did in season 1 is that Mythic Zeros or whatever it would be the same item level or whatever, or Mythic Zeros didn't even release in the Mythic Zeros released with the season start, not with the start of a patch. That's what they did last season. But I don't know what they're gonna like. That's the thing, man. It's kind of like what my expectation is that when the 24th of March or next week when the patch comes out, next reset when the patch comes out, there's literally gonna be nothing really to do except for the main quest lines. You do the main quest lines and stuff like that, but there's like, it's gonna be a week of really, honestly, what I will call that is a week of fixing UI. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's a week of sort out your UI, fix the UI and stuff like that. No, season 1 doesn't end on the 24th. It's a weird kind of thing. It doesn't end on 24th. You can still raid and you can still do Mythic Plus. At least that's how it historically has worked. But I think the title, some of the achievements gets restricted. You can still do Mythic Plus next week and stuff like that. At least that's what I'm assuming. You can still do Mythic Plus. The guild is still planning to boost raids next week. The guild is still planning to boost raid for. I think there's been a lot of people who've been wanting to join the raids. There's a lot of people who've been joining the raids or boosting and stuff like that, right? Boost me, baby. Boost me. Boost me good. 5 million gold, dude. The socket's a bit lost when recrafting with a new spark. Yeah, there's the socket thing is like. I've also been watching videos in background, very helpful. Let's go, Michael. In the current state right now, would you go Prez or Holy Paladin? I gotta know. Probably Prez. I mean, the current state, I'm expecting changes today. I'm expecting big change. I'm hoping for big changes today, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I love the videos. It's just so I got a question. I'm having issues picking a class. I main Holy Paladin don't have much WoW time with IRL. Should I try Healing Dragon or what class? I think you should just I'm assuming you're somewhat casual. You don't have a lot of time to play the game. Honestly, like in those cases, like I feel like in a perfect world, you don't pick a class unless you don't pick a meta class unless you actually need to, and that means really high-end mythic rating, rank 1 mythic plus titles, and even then you can get rank 1 without meta class, but it's a lot harder. So in a perfect world, you'll make your decision on healing class based on your requirements. You sound like someone who's more casual, doesn't have a whole lot of time to play. You're probably more than... Best advice I can give you is picking the class that you actually enjoy and that keeps you playing, right? A class that you enjoy and keeps you playing, wants you to get, like, you know, you want to log in, you want to gear up, you want to get better, all of those kind of things, right? But we all know it's like, you know, it's not a perfect world, and if you're pugging content 24/7, if you don't have players to play with and you're trying to get into dungeons, you're trying to get into, well, I mean, in raids anyone can get invited in like heroics, but like let's say you try to get in dungeons and it's extremely vicious. It's at the start of new seasons, extremely vicious, man. Like literally there's so many people who want to do dungeons, there's so many people who have gear, there's so many people who have score, and then you're just basically trickling it down to which class is stronger, right? So it can be really, really, really rough. And I'm expecting healer changes today. I'm expecting some bigger healer changes today, so I'm hoping for something nice. Push Mythic Raid and 3k Mythic Plus. It's just a software GS skill, full-time job, no life changes. For 3k, like, depending on, like, that's another thing, like, you know, Mythic rating and 3k score, at the end of the day, that can be done with any class. It doesn't require meta classes whatsoever. The 3k score next season is going to be really vicious again, because the 3k score rating is going to give you the new mount, the Shredder tank, which is honestly fucking insane. It's insane. It is really, really nice. So I feel like 3k score is going to be like, I feel like people are going to be like, if you're pugging, I feel like people are gonna be really like, oh, I need the meta classes for everything in 3k and stuff like that. I need meta everything. I need to get this 3k score to get my mount and stuff like that. You don't need to play meta classes for 3k score or mythic or entry level mythic rating. You absolutely don't. You absolutely don't. Like people, I think a lot of people end up hiding behind their class in that extent to some extent. But the thing is that like if you're pugging 24/7, you have to think about community perception. If you're someone who pugs 24/7, you have to think about community perception, because especially if you're, what was that saying, man? It was something like play off meta, or you can't have everything. If you play an off meta class and you pug, you're not gonna get invited, or you're gonna have to spend more time getting invited. It's such a big issue. I feel like it's such a big issue, man. For 3k score, you can, to get 3k score in 12s and stuff like that, you could get with like fucking triple hunter. You could get like with a Mimi fucking spec. You could probably do some of the keys, like you could do those keys with any combination of classes, any combination of anything. You absolutely do not need to have meta specs to get 3k score to do that 12s, 13s. Once you have an appropriate gear. But man, if you're gonna pug, and you're gonna pug as like an off meta, and if you're not running your own key, just there, like, I think it's gonna be a vicious cycle. Right? And if you wanna, but like, if you're someone who pushes really high-end content, you're probably fully aware of like re-rolling, chasing the meta, getting good at all the classes, and stuff like that. Whether you have an organized group or not. Even if you have an organized group, like there will be a lot of rank 1 pushers who will be like, let's pick the classes that give us the highest chance of success. Especially because for the rank 1 title this season, man, I think Blizzard just said, I don't think it's very known for a lot of people. It's like known if you're like rank pushing right now in Mythic Plus, but there's been issues and bugs with raid buffs in Mythic Plus. You can go to follower dungeons and you can time it in such a way that you can get raid buffs. Like you don't have a druid, but you're gonna get Mark of the Wild. And apparently Blizzard is not going to do anything about that. So there were people who were exploiting and getting raid buffs in their comps. And I think Blizzard just mentioned that they're not going to do anything about that. So rank pushing is it can be even more obnoxious than you might think. If you're a DPS spec and pugging, it's infinitely harder. If you're a healer and pugging, it is much easier. People will invite you, even like if it's off meta, whatever. It's a lot easier to get invited. If you're a DPS who's pugging off meta, high keys, you're fucked. Just be aware that you're gonna spend a lot of time in the pug. It just depends what you want. Are you a type of person who wants to get instant invites and don't like to wait in queues, and you're willing to play a class that you might not enjoy all that much? Like, what do you prefer? What do you prefer more? Less time in the queue and playing a class that you might not enjoy, or do you want to play the class that you really enjoy and more time in the queue? Maybe that class is not meta, right? It really comes down to what are the end goals and stuff like that. For 90% of people, I would say that you should stick with the class that you enjoy and have a good time. And honestly trying and finding friends in the game is actually really important. You know, I can see now I play Survival Hunter, I get invited 1 per like 150 signups. Yeah, like if you like DPS specs as well. Like that's the thing, man. Being a DPS, it's dime a dozen. Being a DPS spec, you have to remember this. Being DPS spec is playing the game on the easy mode. Okay, like especially true over the last couple of years. Being a tank and being a healer is like legit stressful. It can be extremely stressful playing those roles. There's a reason why there's a huge shortage of tanks and to some extent healers. It can be extremely stressful. It can be extremely daunting. Playing a DPS spec is fucking S mode in the grand scheme of things. So there is 100 bazillion DPS applying in every key, and you have such a variety of choosing. So if you're a DPS main who only focuses on DPS, you either need to suck up to some people and find a group of 5 players that that you can play with them, or something along those lines, because you're just gonna be fucked. Okay, you're just gonna be there is no shortage of DPS players in this game. Okay, there is no shortage. I actually feel like there's a lot of players who are re-rolling from like DPS to something else to get more quicker invites. But on the flip end, playing a healer or tank, it can be extremely exhausting. Again, it all depends, right? It all depends what the end goals are, what the end thing is. I believe meta to a point is done with the Mythic guild. I have to switch mains 4 times. Wait, what? In one season you have to switch? No way. No way. No way, dude. Even FDR class can do plus 10 keys. Every class can do plus 10 keys. Every spec can get that 3k score. Every spec can play. Every spec can get that 3k score next season. Changes to the depletes might allow more of meta specs in play. The depleting... I think the depleting is going to be used more by high-end... I think the depleting is going to be used more by players to practice dungeons. I think there's going to be players practicing dungeons or practicing different pulls. I think there will be, like, you know, more inclination about, oh, hey, this key is not going to deplete it anyways. We can invite off meta, but I honestly think the biggest winners of that... I honestly think the biggest winners of the depletion thing is going to be boosting services. And boosting keys. Oh, shit. I genuinely think some of the biggest winners are going to be those. Like, it's going to be fucking... I'm a little bit. I'm actually. I want to see how this is gonna affect boosting, man. There's gonna be some crazy shit. That's how I ended up with a higher rating on my tank than my main DPS. Getting invites on an off-meta tank is easier than meta DPS. DPS is very rough. I'm looking to start healing next season. What's a good Mythic Plus starting healer? I like Mistweaver and Disc. Oh yeah, I like Mistweaver and Disc. Let me guess why you like Mistweaver and Disc. Everyone who comes in here over the last couple of weeks is like, I'm looking to reroll. I'm really enjoying Discipline and Mistweaver. Let me guess why. Let me guess. Let me guess why you're enjoying Mistweaver and Discipline. I wonder what it could be. I wonder what it could be. Why are those healers being so preferred? But there's no shame. There's no shame because there's no shame because this is the thing. I actually recommend. I'm not even kidding. If nothing changes right now, go and play Disc or Mistweaver. Especially if you're someone who's pugging or whatever, go and play it. If nothing changes right now, my advice is probably Discipline, but I think Mistweaver's in there as well. Go and play those healers right now because Mythic Plus in Season 2 is fucking tough, man. It is harder than Season 1. In my eyes, it is harder than Season 1. The meta right now, again, as I said, nothing changes. The meta right now in Season 2 is like, how good is your healer? Like, there's so many AoE checks. The big pulls are kind of limited by how many AoE mobs you can pull. Healers are gonna be very, 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 like, the success of a key, I think, is going to be highly dependent on the healer. And I think right now, Discipline Priest, and to some extent Mistweaver, because Mistweaver got some nerfs as well, are like the only healers in my eyes that have an easier or like relatively easy way of pushing numbers up. And you don't feel exhausted, you run a key, you don't feel like, oh shit, every second. Like, the difference between playing those healers and playing like a Holy Paladin in Mythic Plus is fucking night and day. You're sweating every second pull on Holy Paladin. If you're playing Discipline Priest, it could be set for most of the healers, if I'm being honest with you. So my advice is that if actually nothing changes, go and play Discipline Priest, go and play Mistweaver Monks and stuff like that. Because, man, you are gonna get... Season 2 is gonna, like, if you're playing an off-meta healer, there is a big difference, especially when you're trying to push for those higher keys. There is a big difference in meeting healing checks. You're gonna get burnt out if you're not gonna play those. Resto Druid could also fall into that. I think Resto Druid can have an easier time meeting healing checks as well. But if you're not playing those healers, man, you're gonna burn the hell out. If nothing changes, you're gonna burn out so much, man. It's crazy. You're gonna be like sick of healing in the second week or something. So my advice is like, if Blizzard is not changing shit, if Blizzard is not looking at the tuning properly, go play the meta healers. I think this season is probably the best season to play meta healer because the balance is so weak, man. I don't know, man. But maybe today Blizzard is going to release some huge changes. Today. In my honest opinion, if you're looking for the most chill, best healer, it is Discipline Priest by a mile. It is Discipline Priest by a mile. Again, if you're playing Discipline Priest, you're at the mercy of your pugs. At the mercy of your pugs. You don't have like what makes Discipline Priest chill in Mythic Plus? You don't have an interrupt. You don't have a huge amount of stops. You don't have to worry about none of that. You have to have a good pug group, or a good group overall, but you don't have to worry about any of that. Your output is insane. You have good burst healing. You have good sustain healing. You don't have Rapture anymore, which kind of sucks, but you still have double PS, and tank damage is not as bad as it was in Season 1. It's more about like AoE damage and shit. So you're just basically sitting at the back of the group, a ranged healer, doing your rotation, which 90% of the time consists of Pet Mind Blast Radiance. You're just doing that for 90% of the dungeon, especially in weekly keys. You don't have to like, in higher keys, you probably will have to make sure that you even out, like you know when to use your cooldowns, make sure that your gaps in Pet and Shadow Covenant are not really egregious. But 90% of the time, you're pressing literally like a 3-button combo. You're at the range, and you don't have to worry about interrupts or stuns and stuff like that. You're the definition of... And a lot of people over-exaggerate the difficulty of Discipline Priest. Don't get me wrong. Discipline Priest is actually quite difficult in Raid. I actually think Discipline Priest in Raid is quite difficult. But I think in Mythic Plus, over the years, Discipline Priest has been substantially reduced in difficulty. I think most of the Andes there could pick up Discipline Priest and have a decent time, as long as their group is not completely crazy and missing every interrupt, every stop, right? On top of that, like, you have better ways of bringing, like, you have evangelism to fix some of the mistakes, or some of your mistakes in terms of burst healing and stuff like that. But outside of that, I think Mistweaver is also really good. Outside of that, if you kind of want to carry the group, I think Mistweaver is probably the #1 choice. You have an interrupt, you have an AoE stun, you have Ring of Peace, and you have an insanely good output. So it really kind of depends, right? But I think people overvalue, or I've heard people talking about, like, you need to be brain surgeon to play Discipline Priest. In raids, I wouldn't disagree. In Mythic Plus, I would highly disagree. At least for that weekly keys. I'm actually thinking that Discipline Priest for those weekly keys might actually be one of the easiest healers to play, which is actually crazy to say. But I actually think it might be one of the, maybe middle of the pack, maybe more middle of the pack. But definitely, like, Prez in my eyes is like fucking... To pull off Prez properly, dude, you need a fucking degree in something. You need a degree in something, man, to pull this off. It doesn't matter, just... End of the day, playing the healer that you like is gonna be the best one, right? As Mistweaver having kick AoE stun, Ring of Peace, paralysis, and the book can be saving the key instead of PI from disc 100%. But I'm talking about disc in terms of chillness. I think disc is way more chill to play than monk. I think playing in melee, or maybe not way more chill, but I think playing in melee is actually pretty awkward in season 2. I think playing in range, I think you have a distinct advantage playing range versus melee in season 2. I really do. I really do. But why don't Blizzard make changes anything when the balance of healers is so off? Do we miss something, or is Blizzard off with the view of the healers? I think Blizzard doesn't have... historically speaking, Blizzard will look at like Heroic Week on Heroic Raid, and they... First of all, balancing Mythic Plus and Raids... First of all, the big issue of healer balance is that Blizzard doesn't look at Mythic balance as the main thing. That's the way I see it. At least at the start of the patch, Blizzard doesn't look at Mythic Plus balance as the main thing. And balancing Mythic Plus and Raids is extremely hard without having different kind of... Like, for Discipline Priest, you have Atonement scaling. Atonement scales different in 5-mans, and it scales different in Raids. And a lot of other healers don't have something like that. So when Blizzard makes something... Like, let's say Blizzard makes Holy Shock actually feel really powerful, that might be too strong in Raid. And Glimmer was a perfect example, where Glimmer felt really weak in 5-man content, at least in the last couple of expansions. It felt really weak in 5-man content. It felt really good in Raid content because you could have more Glimmers or whatever, right? So there is a big issue with healer balancing when it comes to Mythic Plus and Raids, because there is no good tuning knobs for majority of healers out there to... I mean, maybe in the future Blizzard will look at like different scaling for Mythic Plus and Raids, hopefully. And second of all, at the start of a new patch, Blizzard looks at raid balance more than Mythic Plus balance. Because I think I've raised the world first, and they're trying to get that better and stuff like that. So we'll have to see. I don't think there's ever gonna be a good balance between Raid and Mythic Plus. That's never gonna happen. You very rarely will have healers that feel good in Mythic Plus and feel good in Raid. With the exception this season, or season 2, being Discipline Priest, which by right now is probably by far the best healer because in season 2, because it is the best healer in Mythic Plus and it is the best healer in Raid, and that is partly due because you have that atonement scaling. You can tune atonement based on Mythic Plus and Raid. Do you realize if that wasn't a thing? If there was no atonement scaling in Mythic Plus, I think atonements heal for 70% more in Mythic Plus. Correct me. Like I need to go over the. I need like you need to go over the atonement in here, and it tells you. I think it's 70%. I can't remember what it was. They usually always changes. They went through a lot of the things. Imagine if that thing wasn't. Imagine if Blizzard didn't implement that. Like Discipline Priest would be a lot significantly worse when it comes to Mythic Plus if they didn't have that. So, you know, there's a lot of issues, I feel. Meta out of question, should I try healing Dragon for the first time versus bring back my 20-year-old Discipline Priest? I mean, I would go with whichever healer you prefer there. They're kind of distinct healers, right? I love it when Resto Druid main love Mistweaver so much at the moment, except if you're in the middle of the pack pug group. I've tried healing. I've heard melee being kind of hard next season, then add to the top of the healing checks, but you can still play around it. I think this will never be the best choice for pugs as long as it has such a little CC. For pugs, I don't mean like for pugs discipline. You're not gonna carry groups in bad pugs as a discipline. What I was referring to is Discipline Priest being a chill healer for like weekly keys, and I think Discipline Priest is a chill healer for weekly keys. So I've already been spoken, but how are pre-Vokers looking next season? I think they're okay. I think pre-Vokers still have issues with like just being what they are, with the range limitations and difficulty of, but I think it's okay. When I saw your Resto Shaman mana fix reaction on YouTube, I laughed so hard. I agree with you. I think Resto Shaman mana fix that they posted was borderline disrespectful towards. I think that mana change was just like, it's insane to me. It's insane to me. I think that mana change that they posted to Resto Shamans is, I don't want to say things that I don't want to get banned, bro. But I think that change is absolutely insane. Like, it makes me really think, like, do they play their own game? Can you imagine if you're a Resto Shaman main and you get a mana and you're a Resto Shaman main and you probably played PTR, you tried out PTR, you know that there's a lot of mana issues, partly because Season 1 tier set is not there. You know that you're drinking way more than most healers out there. It's just a huge difference. And then you look at the changes and Blizzard says, oh hey, mana healing wave has mana reduced. Like, that is literally the definition of like no one is playing Shaman on their team or something. That is literally the definition that they're not playing their own specs or something. It's actually crazy. Like, if you really think about it, it is crazy change. Like, reading that change made me really scared about the future of Resto Shaman. Because if they're putting out changes like this to a healer that arguably has one of the worst mana issues in the game, to a healer that probably casts Healing Wave. First of all, you probably never cast Healing Wave in Mythic Plus, and in Raid you probably cast Healing Wave just maybe to proc some of the whirling elements and stuff like that. Like, to a healer that basically rarely uses Healing Wave in their toolkit, if they have the choice. It's like, it's GG, right? Unless they're trying to push, unless they really trying to push that, what is that new thing called? Primordial Wave. You don't really run Primordial Wave anymore, unless you're running that Riptide build, but Chain Heal build is way better. And hello, Insane, how are you doing, man? What is that new talent called? the one where you put Riptides on and cast Healing Wave, and then it's gonna give you a portion of 15% of the healing onto the splash. Whirling. Either way, there's a new talent to replace Primordial Wave that has Healing Wave in it. And that playstyle, I've tried out that playstyle and it felt really kind of shitty, man. So unless Blizzard is really trying to push that playstyle into the gameplay, and they seem to be pushing that playstyle so much, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be playing my Shaman the way that it is, and we're just gonna YOLOing. And we're gonna YOLO. Sorry, I've just been talking about nonsense here all day. I need to do some keys. Yeah, Whispering Waves, that's the one. I forget. WW. The Whispering Waves talent. They've been pushing that quite a bit. And I don't think the gameplay is all that engaging either. Healing Wave is just too long of a cast in Mythic Plus. And Healing Wave in Raid, the playstyle it provides is... I think there's some misses there. Are you going Monk as a main? Does you consider Druid? Type in exclamation mark main. I have the video. I'm not playing any of those. Actually, I'm playing Resto Shaman and I'm playing Druid and a little bit of Prez. Actually, Prez, if the guild needs a preservation and if preservation is insanely powerful, but right now I don't see that happening unless they're gonna buff some stuff, but I don't see that happening. I need to go do PTR keys, dude. I kinda wanna see mana, tide, healing wave, totem, buff. With that kind of change. I kinda wanna see mana, tide, healing wave. Mana, tide, healing wave. I don't know what that means. Mana, tide, healing wave, totem buff. Healing Wave or Healing Tide? Do you mean Healing Tide? I want to start playing Priest for raiding. What raise you suggest? Honestly, I don't. Probably Goblin for the mobility. Priest lacks mobility. I mean, but Evoker. Evoker has good mobility as well, right? I would never swap to Draktyr though. Sorry, not Evoker. I would never swap to Draktyr. I hate the way Draktyr looks. But that's just a personal thing. Draktyr. Wait, what? Why am I not eating food? Maybe Resto Druid Secret S tier season 2. Let's hope. Let's hope, boys. I'm playing my Shaman and Druid. Those are the ones that I really want to play. When you pop Mana Tide, you get super fast and powerful healing wave. Was a talent before. Don't know if it's anymore. Oh, you're talking about. I'm forgetting all the time. It's still there, but it's with Healing Surge. That talent basically just never gets taken. That talent gets like very little gameplay right now. Just because of how awkward it can be picked up. You're talking about Spirit Walker's Tidal Totem. But that's working with Healing Surges and not Healing Waves. And that reduces the mana cost of Healing Wave as well. They did some questionable changes. Yeah, I know what you mean now. The Resto Druid and Pre-Voke ready for Season 2. Let's go! How many people have their mains ready to go? Ready to roll out? Let's go. How is Holy Shock looking now? It's a lot better than in Season 1, but there's still issues. Season 2 is going to be focused around 2 healers only, so sad. No. today they're gonna release changes that are gonna buff every other healer by a huge amount. They're gonna reduce the mana cost of Resto Shamans. They're gonna make Prayer of Healing a thing for Holy Priests. They're gonna buff Holy Paladin, or they're either gonna buff Holy Paladin or delete it because there's no other choice. They're gonna
5, 4,
and everything's gonna be fine.
2, 1.
And we're gonna YOLO. I feel it.
And now you
I
learn
feel it,
the
man.
true
They-
lesson of the
There's
void.
changes on Thursday. They do changes on Thursday, man.
Dispel.
Dodge.
Bro,
Dodge.
do you know how the jump works? We gotta watch it. I'm fucked. I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't know what I'm
Dodge.
doing, bro. To be honest, Prez would need like a 15% healing buff to be played by the population.
Dodge.
Prez would, let's say 10%. Prez would need a 10% healing buff to be touched by anyone but the one-trick Prez lovers. Because the only people that seem to play this game and play Prez
Dispel.
are the 5 Andes. He's gonna die. The 5 Andes. There's nothing wrong about it, but like, there needs to be a higher... I'm gonna fuck. There needs to be a higher... there needs to be more players who enjoy this spec.
Dodge.
There needs to be more players who enjoy this spec. Why do people stay so far out, man? The jumps still happen.
Dodge.
It is what it is. Why am I such a pleb? That's a bigger question. Stay with me, boys.
Dodge.
I played this shit and I have stasis right now. You know what? This stasis is gonna pop off when we pull the mobs. Let's go, 6 seconds. Fuck, it's gonna go off at the wrong time. Oh, this guy's doing a big pull.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Man, I kind of miss playing, I'll be honest with you, I kind of miss playing Prez tier set. I forget how powerful Dream Breath and stuff are with Season 1 Prez. Because it's very different in Season 2, man. In Season 2 you don't have that tier set, so it you actually do feel it. You actually do feel it, brother.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I'm literally just prepping.
Watch your feet.
Inevitably,
AoE.
the
AoE.
void consumes everything.
Watch your feet.
That is a bit literally got the double on the doesn't matter.
Watch your feet.
We got the double at the exact time, and we got the tier set, and we got
Watch your
the
feet.
affix. There's something wrong with me, man. I'm so dyslexic today. Like, I literally can't.
Watch your
Actually, I'm
feet.
dyslexic. I don't know. I feel like when I
Watch your
don't get
feet.
enough sleep, I'm completely pleb. I can barely make a sentence together these days, dude.
Watch your feet.
The Reduce V does feel really good. Reduce V does feel really good, man. I'm usually like, I haven't played proper Prez in a while. And I think that the life bind healing does feel nice.
Interrupt.
But
Dodge.
compared to all the other healers, I think you're trying 3 times harder to play Prez. You could play Resto Shaman and mash your head on a keyboard, and you could probably do pretty good healing compared to like fucking playing Prez and trying 7 times harder. It's not made equal, you know what I mean? It's not made equal. It's to people who really enjoy the challenge.
AOE incoming.
Like, considering that you have range limit. Look at this range limitations right now. I have to go like,
Watch your step.
I have to go and really try.
Interrupt.
If this was a hierarchy, I would really have to try play around the range. Dude, I'm waffling on like a papega, but like I feel like they should do something about it. I feel like they should do something about it.
Dodge.
Inevitably.
The thing is that you don't. I want to get some mana back.
Everything.
Shit.
Dan.
Watch your step.
I mean, that was dog shit. That dream breath was.
Fear incoming.
Oh, fear incoming. I have to go here.
Dan.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I
Dodge.
can't reach the shaman, man. Dude, there's like nothing to heal here. This boss is nice. You ever run out and heal a mage and realize it was just a mirror image after a press I've done it so many times? I'm trying out some rest I was playing WoW Saga, but it feels like I don't get any time to go into cat form. That's exactly the issue. That's like people like I actually am really kinda annoyed about, not annoyed, but I'm kinda annoyed about people who's like, yo man, Resto Druid, you do so much damage. Have you played Resto Druid? Actually, have you played Resto Druid in like a Pug Mythic Plus or whatever? Like, I'm sick of people saying that Resto Druid has good damage. And I'm partly at fault with this because, and you know, MDI is at fault of this shit. So many MDI people were picking Resto Druid because of the damage and stuff like that, and like, yo, Resto Druid is so fucking good. Go look at the charts for your pugs, high key pugs and shit like that. Resto Druid is bottom tier DPS because you don't have the time to do it, especially in pugs. You don't have the time to go in and do all the prep you need to do. Unless like you have a good organized group and you're like a god tier Druid who's been playing it since they were born or some shit. The charts don't lie, man. Druid has the worst DPS when it comes to Mythic Plus. I know that sounds really weird to say, but Blizzard needs to account for the fact that in pugs, you don't have the time to do it, man. You know what I mean? You don't have time to do that. Blizzard needs to account for the fact, and I'm really tired of this propaganda, dude. I'm tired of this propaganda. That's what it is. It's propaganda, nothing else. Oh shit! All of them have the add-ons. Dude, this is the group. This is the group. Bro came out boom casting rejuves. Resto Druid damage. I'm gonna go ahead and say it in like pugs. In like what is dog shit. Resto Druid damage in actual real world situations is really bad. And I think Blizzard has been trying to change that because they added like Dreamer scenarios and stuff like that. Oh my god, I feel so sad for this mage. I feel so sad for this mage, man. I don't even know what he could have done there. The mage got PvP'd, bro. What the fuck? Where's the altar, man? That's what I'm thinking. You can't even do anything about that. That is so sad.
No feeling you.
Unless he thought it was a perfect opportunity to fix it, then like that's the thing. I actually think the problem with Druid right now is that if Blizzard buffs Druid's damage, and then you're gonna have these organized groups, and like you're seeing Druid doing a shitloads of damage, and you're like, oh shit, Druid's doing so much DPS. Druids are so OP, and like people will look at that and they'll be like, yeah, Druids are way too OP, they're doing way too much damage, when in actual reality you need a very specific group to do that kind of damage, right? So it's one of those things where like, do you punish a class because, wait, what's the last one? Do you punish a class because of its because of the 1%? Oh my god. I didn't have anything there. We can kill this. I mean, I probably shouldn't even look for these ones, because the whole group is looking for the thing. I like this. The whole group is helping me find the right thing. I should focus maybe more on healing the tank or something. I don't know. Are you planning to run Chrono Warden or Chrono Warden in Mythic? I don't think Flame Shaper is still good enough. Oh my god, bro. Why is my overall damage thing broken?
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, I'm running raid stats here. This is why I thought like, why is my haste so bad? I'm running like raid stats here. Oh.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
I have the wrong ring. I have the wrong ring, man.
No fooling you.
This is such a big. Oh, he altered. Good luck. This is such a big stasis, man. Big stasis. Big stasis.
You did it. Good guess.
I like bleed removal. Bleeds are gonna be, there's something wrong with my button. Bleeds are gonna be so big next season, man. Blades are gonna be so big. Blades are gonna be so big. The fuck, man? I'm plebbing here.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Man, does everyone in this group dispel instantly? I need to double check this. Does everyone in this group dispel instantly? Holy shit.
You did it! Good guess.
No, it's like they need to do something. Like Blizzard tried to change Druid's DPS to make it a bit more even, but I don't think they did anything.
Have so much fun.
I don't think they did anything. They tried to simplify the DPS, but I don't think they did anything. And I
Dodge.
think
Stay
it's
away from
still
lines.
very awkward to get good damage as a Druid. The thing is that healer damage is so dog shit as well in Season 2 because tanks got buffs to healer sorry, not healer. Tanks got buffed to damage. Healer damage is honestly like, if you're playing Resto Druid and you go into kitty form and then you don't prepare for the damage and someone dies, it's literally over. It's never worth it. It's never worth it because if you go into kitty form and someone takes and you don't prep your damage, I mean they did change mastery to help you with the prep. But I still feel like
Stay away from lines.
I should have bloodlusted. You know what I mean?
Fixate. Add.
One of us is not like
Run
the
out.
other.
I have nothing to.
Stay away from lines.
Oh!
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Dodge.
Stay away from
Can't touch
lines.
this. Here I am.
Add.
Bro, we have a
Stay
false
away from
mage.
lines.
A special game just for us.
I like doing this on Druid because I can always
Inevitably,
I can
Stay away
always
from lines.
root them.
everything.
Add.
One of us is not like the other.
I'm kind of fuck this.
A special game just for us.
Dodge.
Stay away from
Can't touch
lines.
this.
Add. Dodge.
Stay away from lines.
I think they could use I think they could use having 2 charges of tip to scales. I think that wouldn't be OP, and I think that would actually make sense. I don't know.
Let's do it again.
I can't decide on healer for season 2, it can be very hard. Tell me I'm not crazy, I was tanking some keys later, but it feels more relaxing than healing, just doing your thing and don't worry much about it when the rest of the group is doing. I guess it depends. There is a lot of tank boosters in season 1,
This doesn't look right. It doesn't look
but in season 2 there is less. Like the thing is that there is a lot of tank shortage in season 1. I think a lot of people just didn't want to have that responsibility. It depends on keys that you're doing, man. I've done a
3,
couple of keys like
2,
pugs
1.
above 12s, and like there's been multiple times where tanks just get instant because they made a small mistake. They just get instant, man.
Inevitably.
Happened a lot this season. I think this is why Blizzard is trying to make it less of a thing in season 2.
Range 5.
3, 2, 1.
AoE
AoE.
incoming.
Few members have their health high, but when they play Evoker, they tend to be dead. I think it's a skill issue, to be honest. It's not. You have to have the force set.
Watch
You
your
have to
step.
play. You have to try and play a little bit around the force set.
2, 1.
You have to play a little bit. Like the force set is so nice, man.
Watch your
It
step.
really makes a
Incoming.
difference, man. Oh my
Watch your
goodness.
step. Watch your step.
3, 2.
Watch your step.
Force set.
Range 5.
Force set.
Epic.
No! Did I pull this? No!
3,
They need to rest
2,
because it's a miles. They need to rest. They need to rest.
Watch your
AoE
step.
It's a miles walk. It's gonna be. Maybe it's still salvageable. It's because we
3,
don't have a
2,
shortcut.
1.
It's gonna be 10 years until we get there. Oh no. Did I really pull that from that range? I feel like I was miles away. I need to look at that. I need to look at that, dude. There's also gonna be bad players, but I'm saying this is different. Tank skill and what requires back in BFA compared to now. Wait, what? This is one of the hardest tanking seasons they've done. This is actually legit. Like I'm not messing. This is one of the hardest tanking seasons. Probably the worst. Tanking roll not season. This, in what way, like compared to BFA, like I feel like this season 1 has been the hardest for tanks, or the biggest tanking shortage I've seen in a long time. I legitimately could not find tanks. Tanking is easier now, not harder. I would, compared to when. This season has to be up there in terms of tanking for me.
Watch your step.
It has to be up there for me. In terms.
AoE
Oh,
incoming.
Watch
there
your
used to
step.
be the stupid. There used to be the stupid. Remember the hiding season? Oh,
Inevitably.
that was like Shadowlands season 1.
Consumes.
The kiting. Oh my god, that was actually
Watch your
pretty
step.
cringe.
3,
That
2,
was actually pretty
1.
cringe.
AoE incoming. Range
That was
5.
pretty cringe. But I feel like this season has been really rough for tanks. I feel like there's been so many tanks who left Mythic Plus, who decided not to play just because you're more reliant on the healer. Oh no. Just because you're more reliant on the healer, so many tanks were like, oh, so many tank busters. I guess with the tank busters, the issue is that tank busters can happen every second trash bag,
Watch your step.
and you don't have your defensives. You run out of defenses as well. I feel like this season is up there.
Watch your step.
At least it's been,
Watch your step.
at least in tank shortages. I feel like this season is definitely good. Compared to
Watch
Dragonflight,
your step.
Dragonflight was literally invincible tanks.
Watch your step.
But that's the thing, it's only my opinion,
I quit
right?
WoW for good. Wanted to show some love before I
Watch your
leave.
step.
Tie for your videos. Your UI alone probably kept me playing for the last 2 seasons.
Let's go, dude. What a kind words, man. Honestly, hi there. Thank you for the 15 months. I'm sorry about the quitting of WoW. Any reason why you're quitting WoW? Just, I'm an interested little rat. Dude, I'm doing nothing. I'm not even healing. Like, I am playing like Papega here. Tanking Shans and DF was basically mash buttons to live. Tanks need to live their. I think tanks just wants to be invincible. I think they want to go back
Watch
to
your
that.
step.
I can't remember what tanking was like in BFA. I honestly can't remember what tanking was like in BFA. Was it really hard? I was playing Mistweaver Monk then.
Link.
I was playing Mistweaver Monk.
Run. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
This boss on Evoker is fuck off. I don't want to play. Where is the mage? The yes. I just don't want to play. This boss on Evoker is. I just delete the spec. Just fucking delete the spec, bro. Start again. Start again, brother.
Run.
Balance was more shit than now. Affixes in BFA depended on spec way more than then. It's been such a long time. Like I need to get what was.
Target you.
I
Watch
can't
your
reach
step.
that thing. I have life bind on most people that I want. No, I just can't remember BFA, honestly.
Feet.
I remember playing my ineffable Truth Holy Paladin,
Watch
but that's for
your step.
raid, not for Mythic Plus.
Target you.
Inevitably, the void
It's
consumes
so fucking annoying. Just
Link.
I can't reach the other people.
Run.
Oh, that was a beautiful.
Watch your feet.
Feet.
Watch your step.
I told you that you were destined.
I played this super bad. I played this super bad, honestly. Really,
For
really fucking
you
bad.
have aided the end of
I played that so bad. It's just horrible. Honestly, I would have to rethink my life here after this one. To my plebiness. I would just probably concentrate more on chat than the thing. Thank matter boy their responsibilities. In BFA, depending on spec way more than balance was more shit now. That's what I'm saying. Not talking the fact that dungeon tuning on how hard it is, how hard this season's comparison. Yeah, it may be true. I just can't remember. Like, I honestly just can't remember how hard it was to play in BFA. Maybe that's my memory issue. Got no more time for a time sink like WoW. Rather enjoy some single player games every now and then. You know what? I can see that. You can see that. I suggest, you know what I'll suggest? Try out Baldur's Gate. One of the juicer viewers, MVP Plebers, they took a break from WoW and they did the Baldur's Gate, and she was telling me it was like the best game ever. They were telling me it was the best game ever. I was watching some streamers play a new game that's coming out on beta on Monday, Fellowship. Yeah, Fellowship looked really good actually. But I feel like it's a blatant ripoff. Thank you for Kate. I feel like it's a blatant ripoff, man. Do you know what I mean? It's literally Elf UI in a Mythic Plus. It's literally Elf UI in a Mythic Plus. You know what I mean? Actually, that conversation with the BFA tanks is making me want to look up some BFA footage. Because how can I not remember, man? How can I be such a pleb, bro? I remember playing my Mistweaver and pogging the Misty Boy. Fellowship picked a horrible time to run a playtest. True though. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get to. I didn't watch the video, but read the. I read the Wowhead summary of it because they did the summary of it, and I thought that was a. I need to watch the video. I was thinking about doing a possible video. That was really good suggestion, Don. Honestly, because you literally said it before it was posted on Wowhead. It was really weird. It was really weird. It was really weird. It was really weird. So for the people who don't know, there was an interview. Where's the summary for it? Oh, classic pre-patch. Whoa, they announced Mist. Let's go. I didn't play Mist. I might try it out. Wait, that's not it. That's non-group buffs. This is what they talked about, non-group buffs, and they basically said we're gonna fix it for season 2. This is the one where it's like held by rubber banding. They will describe you have a rotation as a healer, but if you mess up rotation, someone dies. I feel like, is that the only thing that they mentioned? They slowly move in a direction where it doesn't feel like a DPS rotation like a healer. If it's too quick, then it could cause whiplash for players. I feel like that's very little. Isn't there more stuff that they talked about? I feel like there's very little coverage. I don't know. Let's do some PTR. I want to do some PTR on my shaman and see what the story is. It sounds like he has no clue about healing and looks down on Mythic Plus. Wait, really? Let's watch the thing. I kind of want to watch a reaction to it.
All right, it's time for another Countdown to Classic interview with the devs, and a very different kind of interview for the show, considering our classic content. We're talking healing. Let's talk about healing just for a little bit.
Can you hear this, by the way, guys?
I'm sure it's not news to you that the
Wait, I need to go to the toilet first. I'll come down. I want to kind of watch it. Dudes. BRB. Oh, Vegas, sorry, boys. I need to go on to PTR as well, but I want to watch that thing. Let me see. Reaction time. I think you can hear it.
Healing. Let's talk about healing just for a little bit going into 11.1. I'm sure it's not news to you that the healers out there have had a bit to say about the war within so far. But it's one of those things where I play healer, and I was originally one of the skeptics. Well, not skeptics, but I was like, yeah, healing's too hard. This is bullshit, blah, blah, blah. Then I just kind of took people's advice and got better, or get good, as they say, and it did ease a bit of that pressure, and I learnt the role and figured it out. However, I would still say that I think some of the healers' complaints are justified in the pressure that role carries in modern World of Warcraft. Are you personally happy with where the healing role is at, like maybe particularly in Mythic Plus, moving into 11.1?
Well, you know, with all things, class balance is definitely one of those things that is an art and is constantly evolving, changing. Also, I think, you know, you mentioned Mythic Plus. There's a lot of different elements of healing, you know, from raids and different raid difficulties, right? From normal to heroic to mythic. And then even within Mythic Plus, when you ask, well, what key are you actually healing? Because that has huge implications as well. I will say, like, very high level, philosophically, you know, we've heard a lot of feedback about health bars essentially rubber banding, right? And that's very much something that I have felt change over time. We make changes, you know, even going into the War Within, we've made major changes to like player health and creature damage to try to address some of these things. But ultimately, yeah, the way I've phrased this to the team at times is it feels like I'm playing a DPS spec where you have like a rotation as a healer. But if I mess up my rotation, someone dies.
Yeah.
Like it is really can feel quite stressful at times, depending on the difficulty of the content you're pushing. So yeah, I mean, that's absolutely something that the team has heard feedback on. And ultimately, philosophically, you know, we want to move in a direction where it doesn't feel like I just said, like that DPS rotation, but as a healer. But those are types of changes that will take you know, it's something that we're going to move in that direction over time, swinging the pendulum.
I don't know what that means exactly. I don't know what that means exactly. Does it mean like if you miss a cooldown? Does it mean like if you like DPS? Does it mean like if you miss a cooldown, someone dies? Is that what is he referring to, the power of cooldowns? It feels, I don't know.
Pendulum too quickly could really, you know, be a bit could cause a bit of whiplash for our player base. So it's something that, with, you know, an end goal in sight, we're going to make changes to constantly make progress in that direction. You know, things like raid cooldowns being required at very specific times, and all the healers feeling like they have so many raid cooldowns. I've actually been healing quite a bit during season 1, and have felt that kind of gluttony of like, I have so many raid cooldowns. What do I do with all these?
Well, that's what I was kind of getting at. And obviously, you know, I appreciate that you can't really answer, and I don't want to tie you down to an answer that you give now for the next expansion. But in sort of picking up in the subtleties in that answer, could it ever be the case that in the next expansion, is healing too big, or is the role too defined, or is it just too hard to sort of announce, hey, in WoW's next expansion, we've completely redesigned healing? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've actually, it's funny, I've joked, please don't take this as we're going to do this in WoW, but I play a ton of different MMOs, and a lot of different MMOs really struggle with the Trinity, right? Tank, heal, DPS. And I've seen other MMOs try different things. You know, I've seen some MMOs like, oh, there's no tank class, like everyone just DPSs, and that ends up with interesting behavior. But I've played a couple MMOs where there's just no healer. Right? You're just responsible for your own health bar, and those are actually really fun. Not to say that that's something we will or could or should do in World of Warcraft.
They're the leading healers. You heard it here. Healer role is gone. It's over, dude. It's over. Come in. Dude, these cats. You heard it here first, man. Every healer, it's support now. Guaranteed 100%. Guaranteed 100%. 100%.
Warcraft. It's just a fun, like, kind of philosophical conversation and example to look at. I will say though, you know, one of the major goals actually in Dragonflight, you know, we added augmentation. And that was something I felt really strongly about, was adding a role that was for a...
Oh, my cats are such little... Once one cat comes in, the second cat has to come in, dude. And they check out the room and they're gonna leave.
A segment of the player base that really just loves to kind of like support their friends, right? Like they know they're not the best player in the world. They're not gonna, you know, have orange parses, but they just want to help people out.
Bro, he's just calling out Is he calling out every augmentation player? Like, what is it? What?
And in WoW, previous to the addition...
What the fuck? Bro. Holy shit, I need to hear this again.
A segment of the player base that really just loves to kind of like support their friends, right? Like they know they're not the best player in the world. They're not gonna, you know, have orange parses, but they just want to help people out. And in WoW, previous to the addition of augmentation, healing was frankly the only ground to go to, right? If you're that player who wants to support people, well, I'm going to heal. And as you've mentioned, in some cases, depending on the difficulty or the content you're playing, it can at times be fairly stressful. So having an option that could fill that role of feeling like you're supporting your team, but not responsible for the health bars of your team in such a direct manner, was one of the main goals of adding augmentation, and that has been kind of fun to look at and reflect on.
Okay. I wish I had a sip of coffee in my mouth when we talked about the notion of deleting healers so I could do the spit take. But, you know, all a bit of fun. I get where you're coming from. It's a good start. We're off to deleting healers and Org Evokers catching strays. So it's a good start. Exactly. Good stuff. Exactly. Mate, just real quick, I just very, very quickly before I move on to the next topic, you mentioned just the rubber banding. Look, you guys play the game. It's two. You know, you mentioned you've been healing a bunch this season. As devs, with the rubber banding, you see the commentary on the forums and subreddit and whatnot. Look, honestly, does it give you... Sorry to be crass for a second. Does it kind of give you guys the shits too?
I wouldn't use that language. Ultimately... You know, as someone who has been playing and working on World of Warcraft for so long, we fully understand and recognize just kind of like the passion and excitement that our community has for the game, right? This is something that, you know, is near and dear to them. This is people's escape. You know, this is where you can go to really feel like you have a community and a game where you belong. And we take that to heart, right? We always want to build, you know, an exciting world where players can explore new spaces, like the Undermine coming up very shortly, where players can get, you know, kind of go and enjoy their communities that they built over time. So we understand it comes from a place of passion and excitement and love. And our team feels the same way, right? Like there are no bigger critics of the game than our own team itself. We constantly are talking about, you know, what we can do to improve. I always say it's exciting to come into work on Monday because there's always people who are, you know, discussing on, I guess nowadays it's Slack, people discussing things on messengers and talking about ways that we can improve the game or things that we want to focus on moving forward. So yeah, it at times can, speaking of stress, be stressful, but ultimately it really energizes us and, you know, gives us that motivation to constantly be improving and making something that our players love.
All right. Look, I'll let you off the hook. Aramis and Alex will have a laugh because I know that answer was straight out of the handbook. The PR people are very happy with that one, but they know that I get a bit fidgety when I get...
I feel like there wasn't that much covered in the healing. I wish they would have done the whole 30 minutes or something on just healing, man. That would be so fun. I could have spent the whole time just talking about or seeing what they felt about healing. I feel like it wasn't covered that much, which is fine, right? The healing cooldown thing was interesting, though. Are they talking about reducing healer cooldowns? The healer cooldown thing was kind of like, oh, I have so many cooldowns. I don't actually think the problem is healer cooldowns. I actually think it's a defensive bloat more than anything. But it's a bit, you know. What is this? Feature clip? No, no.
That really just loves to kind of like support their friends, right? Like they know they're not the best player in the world. They're not gonna, you know, have orange parses, but they just want to help people out.
It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I I don't know. Like I feel like they could have talked about like the power of single target healing that they went through from Dragonflight to the War Within. The like single target healing was really poor in Dragonflight in season 2. Then they swapped it. Holy Paladin was the only one who had single target potential. Then they buffed the single target healing. Then I felt like they could have talked about the fact that like twice per season or twice per expansion, they increased the HP of players to account for the power creep of healers. They could have talked about the defensive blow, the reliance on defensive on other players. They could have talked about healer damage, the difference in healing that you had in Shadowlands. There was so many. I feel like it didn't.
What are you doing, rat? Say hello to the cutest princess. If this is not the cutest cat you ever seen, then I don't know what is. Oh my goodness, look at the little snap. The little snouting.
Cutest cats in the world. I think they would need to sit down for a lot longer. I think they would need to sit down for a lot longer to hash out things. Wait, what is this? Why is this being linked for me? What is JB doing for season 2? Slept on slept on it and think maybe we bail on WoW entirely this tier. Rivals has been fun. Has been fun. More importantly, it's opened my eyes on how much monotonous grinding it takes to keep up in retail PV. Maybe MMOs actually aren't my thing after all. JB is quitting WoW. The fuck? That wasn't on my bingo cards. That wasn't on my bingo card, dude. Let's go PTR. I think the cat wants to go out. I told you this is gonna happen. You want to go out? What are you doing? PTR. 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 I get free and Mascos stop doing weekly keys. Oh, we were doing it at the start. I needed to do 2 keys and then I had the title, you know, some PTO keys. Look how many different paladins I've been testing with different stats, man. Just trying to see how dog shit they are. Oh, Brohim. Are you doing weekly keys? Because I might do a key after this or after that. I can't believe JB is quitting, man. That sounds really weird. He wants to go, man.
Mouse?
Let's do at least one Resto Shaman key. I still want to see if I made the right choice here. I still want to make sure if we made the right choice here. What do you think? Do you think we made the right choice? Do you have a video on how steaming the pile of... No, because I'm expecting changes today. There's gonna be changes today. There has to be. Okay. There's gonna be changes today. There has to be. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's try this. Let's try this stats. Why is there so much mastery gear, bro? Why is there so much mastery shit gear? Let me see how this scales up. I just want to see if everything scales up properly for your boy. I don't have any more Gary mana oil. Yikes. What I'll use for healing? Grid 2 and Click. Do you think Evoker would really be hard with Dungeon Design Season 2 compared to Dungeon Design Season 1 position-wise? I don't think positioning is that crazy. I just think you have to work. I don't really like Season 2 tier set that much over Season 1 tier set. I do like the fact that your Verdant Embrace cooldown is a lot lower. So you get to play that life bind a bit more. And I think you can have good numbers as Evoker. I just think like you end up trying a bit more on Evoker versus some of the other classes, which can feel a little bit unfair, I guess. But, you know. I got my like and subscribe share finger ready to go. What the fuck? Wow, the healer masters are so mad. I mean, Resto Druid Mastery just got buffed. Shaman Mastery needs work for sure. Okay, everything scales up. Everything scales up. Let's go, let's find a group. How strong is the insurance hot consuming stuff is? Does it feel like a Riptide Healing Surge? I guess maybe the initial heals to something like that. In terms of the overall insurance hot, on these dungeons it does like around 200 mil, which is anywhere between 8 to 9% of your overall healing, depending on the class. There's definitely specs who don't. There's definitely specs for whom the insurance hot is not all that hot. Like with Discipline Priest, I don't think the insurance hot is amazing. But then there's also the 4 set. But then again, I need to double check that. I'm getting good value out of the insurance hot as a totemic Resto Shaman for sure. Because when you place your Surging Totem, 2 people get the hot. The uptime actually feels pretty high, not gonna lie. The uptime doesn't feel too bad. But it's definitely a downgrade for certain healers. For sure. For sure. Some of the tier sets are definitely a downgrade from the previous ones. I could do the cleft one. If we don't get into this, we're making our own group. Look at some dungeons, they seem scary. I think Season 2 dungeons are very scary. They listed, already full. They invited the whole... Okay. We're making our own group. Beautiful. I do need to get Algari mana oils from somewhere. The Havoc Demon Hunter is pogging right now. It's looking to be meta. I'm not even gonna lie. The latest changes they did to Havoc, it brought them from dumpster to possibly meta, man. From dumpster to possible meta. Or actually very likely meta. It's actually kind of crazy. I think Warlock specs are doing well. I think BM Hunter is doing... it was BM that was doing well. BM was doing well. Destruction Warlock was doing well. I actually think this is almost a meta comp, except for like, I think a Hunter can also be in there. The Og is always... Og did get nerfs like 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago. I think Og is in there as well, which is actually really cringe to say. I think Og is in there. I think it's really cool to see Destro Warlock in there. I think Havoc coming back is cool. I think BM Hunter making entrance is kind of nice. Or possible entrance. You have Enhancement Shaman as well, possibly Elemental as well. I think both of the Shaman DPS specs are doing quite well, which is actually pretty shit. Which is actually pretty shit for Resto Shaman, right? It's great for a Priest or Discipline Priest because Shadow Priest is good but not amazing. So it's like... Definitely a Shaman in the Bloodlust spot. I feel like Og could still... We have to see with Og. I don't know. Oh, Fire Mages also. I've played with a couple of Fire Mages that were fucking pogging, bro. I should probably have Fire Mage in there as well. Man. I've been playing with a couple of Fire Mages that were pogging, and then played with a couple of Arcane Mages that were just dog poop. Now, I don't know if Arcane is that bad, but like... I don't know. There seems to be a vast difference between different specs, or different mage specs. You see, the insurance buff. The green stuff means insurance buff is pogging. For Paladin, Disc, Havoc, Mage, Og. Could be. it could be somewhat similar. I feel like if there was a Mark of the Wild spot. I think Disc is too far ahead of most healers in the game right now to not be taken without any changes. I think Disc is too far ahead, if I'm honest with you. Did enhancement get nerfs last week? The big priest for Max to be a shadow priest or Disc. The good old PI. They changed this again. As it hot stronger than Riptide and then consuming effects like healing wave to the player. I wouldn't disagree with that. They actually have been changing this dungeon 20 times already.
5, 4, 3, 2.
They've been changing this dungeon 20 times already because they don't want you to go to the first boss in Bloodlust. They've literally changed the positioning of shredder mobs like 10 times, bro. There used to be a shredder mob there, you could skip it. There used to not be a shredder mob. Dude, it's wild, bro.
Watch your step. Gruntle. Laser on you. Run.
What? How do we pull? How do we pull, man?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Watch your step.
We didn't mean to pull that.
Gruntle.
How did I get...
Watch your step. In front.
Yeah, this is fucked. Let's just reset, I think.
Gruntle. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Don't be my hands, that's just damage. Is the tank dying? Ugh. Blah 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 blah. I don't think a lot of people are gonna stay. I don't think people are gonna stay, man. What is the tank doing, bro? Is the plus 10 in season 2 easier than plus 10 in current season? Technically, the scaling is easier. Is the tank in this, or is he in his own dungeon? I don't know what the tank is doing, bro. This guy is arcane. He's bro. He's finishing up the first pull to see if he can live. What is solo? The guy's soloing his own key, bro. He's soloing his own key, man. He's trying to solo it. I don't know how this is gonna go. The tank is relatively new to the dungeon. This is gonna be a little bit spicy, but I don't care, man. I just want to test shit. I'm all for this, bro. This is all for testing. For having fun. Are we having fun? I'm having fun. Having wounds. I can't believe how much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
should have pulled the ones behind here.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Ah! Yeah, the guy just left.
Only the strongest survive.
The guy just left, dude. I don't blame him, man. He hasn't done that dungeon too much, and he probably was just feeling a bit overwhelmed with all the shit. I don't blame him, man. If you haven't done the dungeon, it's obviously going to be a bit daunting at this point. Because a lot of people who are testing this and stuff like that, they're like... tanks are hard to find as well. What you do in that instance, when you pull the 3 small ones, you don't go to the left and pull the whole run. You don't do that. There's a couple of mobs in front of the dungeon, or in front of the 3 small ones that you pull, and you do a double pull here, and that's more than perfectly manageable. What the tank did, he pulled the 3 of them, probably panicked because we wanted to do the left pull, went to the left, pulled all of those by himself, which is honestly probably a death anyways, because those 3 mobs are really annoying to manage without bloodlust and like preparation. And just left the dungeon because he obviously wasn't sure what to do, which is fine. Like I don't know why he left. He could have stayed. I would have just explained it, said it like we could have done it easier, but because like tanks are hard to find. I have no issues with like going through the route or talking about the route and stuff like that, especially with this dungeon, because this dungeon, the routing has changed like 10 times, man. They changed the location of half the things in there, man. It's super weird. Like, I'll show you what they changed, because like the main one is, so first of all, initially what everyone was doing, let's go. We got one already. Initially, what everyone was doing, you went through here and pulled to the first boss. You went through here and you pulled to the first boss. You went here and jumped down. They added the shredder mob at the bottom of this. Then what people would do, they go around here and they jump onto this. They would jump onto this here and went around to the first boss. They added a shredder here again. So they literally have been sabotaging the first pull thing for like they really don't want you to pull the first boss. They really don't want you to pull the first boss. They're really against that. Like, and I don't really understand why, because I think it's kind of fun to bloodlust the first boss. I don't know. Whisper right to Discord? Nah, we already got a second tank. We'll see how this is gonna go. We'll see how this is gonna YOLO. Let's YOLO, bro, low. YOLO. Bro, low. Vengeance Demon Hunter meta. Vengeance are really good. I think Vengeance are really good. I think Havoc has a chance of being... Shit. I think Havoc has a chance of being meta, so that would actually probably take out maybe Vengeance out of it. I don't know. I actually didn't talk. I didn't talk with the tanky to see what he's doing. Oh, he's bloodlusting this. I don't like this. He's a bloodlust.
Watch your step on you. Run.
I might die. I don't know what killed the warlock though. I don't know what killed the warlock.
Watch your step.
Was that my fire on it? I had to move though.
Frontal.
Man, I hate how many these things are here interfering with your movement, because you'll see with the swordies and everything. There's a lot of shit interfering with your movement.
Interrupt.
No, those bombs are really annoying, man. Those bombs are really annoying that the guy pulled. That's fine. They're annoying because we have the root and we have the bombs, and there's one guy who pulls, but I can't remember which one it was. This the harpooner guy. He can harpoon you into the bombs and you're just like pleb. Marie? She's not here. The cat wants to get in, man. I don't know if we pulled that or not, actually.
Interrupt. Frontal.
I like the longer downpour. I like the longer downpour thing that they changed. I think that's cool. I have more time to place downpour.
Frontal.
I need to get the cat, bro.
Frontal.
Major changes to gameplay? Not really. You don't have AG, which is annoying. Whispering Waves, I feel like might be more of a thing in raids. Oh, this is over. This is actually over.
Frontal. Frontal.
Man, please come into my spirit link. This is like the hardest fucking pull, man. Or not the hardest, but very annoying. I need to get the cat, man. The thing is still not dead, man. I'm fucked. Oh, we pulled some shit. We pulled everything from the back. Dude, the warlock is definitely not having a good time. You just need to know the basic mechanics and it should be fine.
Interrupt.
Why can't the cat push a tiny door to open it? You rat of a... I tell you, man, cats are assholes. He did this on purpose. The cat did this on purpose. The door is literally ajar open, and it requires a little bit of a snouting push. He did it on purpose. He wants to see if I would get up. He wants to see if he gets up. Looks like season 3 is less of a decurse. There's only 2 dungeons with decurses. Rookery has a decurse, and what was the other dungeon? Rookery has a decurse, and Theater of Pain has a decurse. There is literally 1 dungeon that has poison in Motherlode. No, man! Okay, dude. Can someone call my girlfriend to get these... I'm getting sabotaged by my cats. They basically went all out on magic dispels, and honestly, there's a shitloads of bleeds. Honestly, there's shitloads of bleeds. Can someone call Marie, dude? The WhatsApp phone number is 123 456 789 789 853. Beautiful interrupt. Dwarf season? Isn't it always dwarf season? I mean, I don't know how good Shadow Meld is. What you can Shadow Meld on each bosses. Like, I don't know where you can Shadow Meld, if I'm being honest. What the fuck? That felt very long. Viable to break Fire State next season? Honestly, I tried a couple of Fire Seer keys and I felt it was pretty rough, man. Even with the changes, I don't know, man. I felt like Totemic was easier. It was easier and arguably better, man. But I need to play Fire Seer a bit more, I feel. What is the... What in the god? Look at my mother effing mana. I had to drink a mana potion. Oh, this is fucked. Please pop your defensives and stack on my shit. I had nothing on that, and I felt it. I had nothing on that, and I felt it, bro, here. Ah, I'm plebbing, bro. We're gonna have to bloodlust this. I'm not even kidding. I'm bloodlusting this once we get it.
Run out.
Or maybe not, actually. Because I have everything here. I have everything here, man. I kind of want Ascendance for the next pull. I feel like the healing wise of Shaman is okay-ish to decent, but like the mana consumption is just... Okay, this is fucked, man. He's dead. Man, we are not killing the right target. The skull should be dead. I feel like I'm stressing here. They can do this, I'm gonna drink mana. They can do this, I'm gonna drink. Why is... Okay, there we go. I feel like small buff. I feel like a buff to HPS and mana reduction to Shaman, and it's... I think it's not in a bad position. I don't think it would be in a bad position. Please, please, Spirit Link, get in here.
What's your step?
Bro, I feel like this guy sees Spirit Link as a fucking maybe get in there. 10% HP, Spirit Link is there. You know what? I'm not gonna get in there. What the fuck, bro? Please. Oh. Like, I don't think people understand how fucking awkward these mobs are. I had my Ascendance just now. I'm playing with a little bit less haste this thing as well. Now, it doesn't matter. Once the big mob is dead, it's GG. There's nothing happening here. It's only the big... Mouse? I don't know what Marie's doing, man. She's probably exercising. I should exercise, man. I'm so unhealthy lately. I should have used my... I'll be honest with you. I should have used my shield totem and focused on someone else. And focused healing someone else and probably change my Earth Shield to another target. And it would have been fine. But I feel like Earth Shield on a Warlock just feels... I don't know. I feel like they're already like kind of... This is all testing purposes. Nothing else matters. I wanna test like limit, like, you know. I wanna test what it feels like. I think it's good that way. Dude, there is such a... Oh, the bomb's coming. There's such a weird... Let's harpoon it. You see, the harpoon is really awkward on this because you can definitely die. Do you see the mob on the scaffolding? That is out of the range of melee. Melee cannot touch that scaffolding mob, and they have to kill scaffolding and then get the mob down. This is what I mean by, if you have a full melee squad, you literally have to focus down an unnecessary NPC. It's crazy. Yeah, Arcane seems to be doing alright. Maybe I'm just playing with like, I only played with 2 Arcane mages before, and they were doing like less damage than a tank, but it's obviously skill based as well, right? It also depends on the player you get. You're not gonna get the same players every single time, right? Unless you actually play with just the same players all the time, to be honest. That can be a thing. No, please. I literally Spirit Link just because... I think that is nerfed now. I think they might have nerfed that. That fire thing they used to do 2 or 3 ticks and you're instantly dead. I think that's gotten nerfed, man, because I remember dying to this so many times. And I shouldn't even use Spirit Link, I should just use my Stun Totem or Knock-Up Totem, man. I'm not used to having this utility now. And I feel like they nerfed the scaffolding as well. The scaffolding was broken so easily. There's definitely changes. There's definitely changes to this dungeon. They still have this double shredder. I feel like they could have removed the double shredder here. I honestly feel like they could have removed the double shredder.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Blanco. Watch your step. Watch your step.
You died right where you are.
Watch your step.
I'm kind of fucked here.
Blanco.
Dude, being a melee in here on this pole is...
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, you got... I think that might have been a cast and a tick of the thing. Man, this is gonna take so long. My damage is popping off though, I like this. What do they do, man? I feel like I'm doing way more. Did they scale you up a bit more? 730. No, it's not. 6. Okay. I feel like my damage. I feel like I'm doing way more damage than before for some reason. Interesting.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
Let's see, boys. So now you stay. Who got it? The mage got it. Who got the frontal? Oh, the frontal is on me, bro. It's not on me, but it's coming to me.
Target you. Frontal.
You see, you get an additional dispel if you mess up the charges. But if you don't mess up the charges, you don't have to do it. So you just stand close to them straight away, Warlock. He was literally super close to the 2 of them. Oh, I didn't get the other one. Fuck. Oh no, bro.
Target you. Frontal.
The Warlock's strong, man. I don't think he's... that's not strong. One of them is gonna go off. No! He needs to pull...
Frontal. Target you.
I think this is alright. The mage will die. No! The tank died! No! You know we have to kill them at the same time. the guy didn't charge. We just booked it. The mage did a blink or something in the mid-air and he bugged it, and now we're gonna die. Now we're gonna die. It's over.
Only the strongest survive.
He blinked into the fence and it bugged it. He blinked into the fence and bugged it, and then it was GGLA. Unfortunate. Have to report this. Have to report this, man. Have to report this. You can LOS the boss and bug his charge and wipe. Because he stopped charging it and then it was impossible. And then it was impossible, dude.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Man, this is so bad. One of them is gonna go off. But honestly, one of them going off is actually not that bad. Oh, it took so many ticks on the first one. This is showing, man. He took so much damage at the start. My healing surge couldn't even get to him, man.
Target you.
I should have just insta-dispelled him, man. I should have just insta-dispelled him, man. I should have just fucking insta-dispelled it, like instantaneous.
Target you. Frontal.
That is really fucking nice. We don't even need it.
Target you.
I just need to insta-dispel this. Like, unless you have a defensive, I feel like it's just fucking over, bro. You need to, like, if you're ranged, you like legitimately need to pre.
Target you. Frontal.
No, you can still maybe kill her.
Target you. Frontal.
I can get loads here.
Frontal. Target you.
Dude, how come it did no damage to me?
Target you.
How come it did no damage to me? Dude, you can't fucking bait it like 2 yards from it. You can't fucking bait it from 2 yards, man. This is like, it's not enough time to YOLO. It's fine, just bait them here.
Target you.
It's gonna be on me, and I'm gonna dispel myself. GGLA. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just kill the boss, there's no even reason to. I like this boss, but I think on Pogs early on this is gonna be an absolute shit show. But I like this boss. I actually think it requires quite a lot of awareness and management, and I think it's kind of fun, man. I think it's kind of fun. I don't think you can pick it up. Oh yeah. Oh, they added a button. Wait. Are those just hard in season 2, you think? I think healing wise, yeah. I really do. These mobs require interrupts and stops, and if you don't, the whole group just fucking dies, brother. So this should technically be good for me. What the? Why does it go all on me, man? Oh, I still don't know how it picks the targets on the thing. I still don't know how it picks the targets. Holy shit. This pull is gonna be banned on hierarchies, I think. I need to see how the kelp casting thing works. Is it like, I still don't understand why there's so much more certain people take way more damage than others. I need to check the debuff. I want to make a guide for this dungeon because I think this dungeon is really fun, or at least can be fun to heal. And low key, this is actually probably one of the easier dungeons, but it's just healing intensive.
Stack. Line, gather. Watch your step.
This is why I didn't want the bloodlust.
Watch your step.
This is why I didn't want a bloodlust, man.
Stack.
How can we reset?
Watch your step.
Only the strongest survive.
Did they both acid rain? Dude, I'm not joking. Did they both acid rain? I feel like I'm doing way more damage from acid rain than I did before. Was there a stealth buff or some shit? I feel like I'm getting a little bit extra. Oh, actually, it's already not time, so we can just do this one. That coughing, dude.
Stack.
My god, the cat's spinning. I need to get.
Line, gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I mean, I can understand why he wanted to go right side.
Stack.
I can see why he wanted to do that.
Line. Gather.
Oh my god, the cat is on me, bro. Someone call my girlfriend. I can't
Watch your step.
I can't fucking heal like this, bro.
Stack.
Someone call my girlfriend. I said the number 152-727-789-9782. He's pulling my headphones down, bro. He's pulling my headphones down.
Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step.
The healing, like in this fight, the raw type of healing is more than like Surging Totem and all those things are more than enough to get your juiciness going. It's just that the mana is like, is not it, bro. The mana is just not it, bro. I hope they're not gonna pull straight away because I'm not there yet. I mean, that cat is fine, it's purring.
Watch your step.
Can you see the cat?
Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh! Ah! He heard that my dude, what the fuck is this camera? I feel like that is not the best place to fight this. What do you think? Now it's just a crotch cam. Now it's just a crotch cam, boys.
Watch your step.
Bro, this is definitely not it in terms of.
AOE incoming.
This is definitely not it in terms of. Is that too high? That's fair.
Frontal. Frontal.
Why is the Warlock not releasing? He will be here in no time. Maybe he doesn't know about the release thing. He'll be here in like no time. There's nothing that actually would pleb him. I hope the guy's gonna res him. Please, the guy res him. I want to get my mana back. Girlfriend's this on stream is 175258 8972. These are the digits. Man, you know what? I didn't make a mistake. I think Shaman is still fun to play. And I think it's more than fine for at least these keys. I think it's more than fine for these keys. The utility is still very nice. You still have good sustained healing. I think people are dooming on Shaman a bit here. I think it's a chill healer. I think you can carry your group with utility. If you're pushing really high keys, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about pushing really high keys, but I think for these like 12 to get that 3k score or whatever, it's more than fine. Small lights that sometimes connect between the green ones. Or are you talking about my weapon enchant? A little nice interrupt there. I probably should have died there as well. I really didn't want to use Spirit Link Totem, but the mage go ahead, but now I'm fucked because the next... Actually, you know what? The next ones are not even that bad. Chain heal. Interesting. I don't know. I didn't really do anything to change chain heal. Man, this is very unfortunate to die on this mod. Now this is gonna be really fucking hard.
Watch your step.
Dwarf Dispel. Actually, this is not bad at all, to be honest. Maybe it is easier when there's less. Why is my Dispel being so slow? Now I don't have a Dispel. I think I need an example of the thing. Oh, you're talking about the, like, I don't know exactly what you mean. Maybe it is the trinket. There are I'm using a trinket that has these robots following you.
Watch your step.
I am using a trinket that has this little robotic plebs plebbing you. Yeah, I need. But this warlock is that another swirly that he died again to? I don't know, man. This is a bit trolly now.
Watch your step.
Don't get me wrong, man. I feel like it's definitely worth testing dungeons, but you don't go into a plus 12 if you don't know the tactics, man. I feel that's disrespectful to the rest of the group.
Watch your step.
But maybe that wasn't the swirl that killed it. You don't learn a dungeon on a plus 12, you know what I mean? But then again, maybe you do, because then you have to really pay attention to everything. Maybe you do, dude. Maybe you do. I need to get mana, this is rough here. What you meant to do with the tier listing of going Resto Druid like them DF because of cat weaving? I know it's probably not be exact, it won't be like that. But can you still get some windows to do cat form? Way. If you want the Dragonflight levels of Resto Druid, it's way different. Dragonflight, Resto Druid, Grove Guardians, literally, you are literally a pet healer. Majority of your healing was coming from your pets in terms of Grove Guardians. It is very different than the War Within. It is much harder to find those. It is much harder to find those windows, man. This is why I think Resto Druid damage should actually be buffed, because in pug situations especially, you're not gonna. It's just gonna be a lot harder to find those. I actually think Dragonflight Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus was one of the peak gameplays. I know people really didn't like Grove Guardians because basically you were a pet healer, but in Mythic Plus, man, it allowed you to do more damage. I don't know, man. It felt so fucking good to me. It felt good to me, man. It felt really good to me. Some of the peak gameplay I've ever experienced, if I'm being honest. Holy shit, man. This is rough. So there's gonna be two people who are gonna get a debuff and they need to be spammed, healed like there's no tomorrow. Tank is also taking a lot of damage. What the fuck? It's the warlock and the mage. This debuff, and then there's gonna be two more people again. I got selected by the thing. This is bad. I took other guy's thing. So now there's gonna be two more people picking it. And this is going to be extremely bad because this is gonna go into the boss second phase. This is gonna go, so I'm gonna spirit link this. Because this is gonna go into the second boss phase. Like he's gonna do the AoE. And that debuff lasted maybe a second into it. Actually, I think they might have removed that a bit more.
Defensive.
I fucked up one of them. Because I fucked up one of them, man. I needed to get my mana drink. I had to mana pot on most of these dungeons, man. He could technically bubble here to help me out.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, this is fucked. The mage is dead. The warlock got hit by the thing. I can't keep the mage up. This was pretty rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like it was more healing than that. Healing stream totem did that much. Insurance popped off here. I've never gotten this much insurance. Well, actually, I did. I was getting something like that. What is this trinket that summons the robots? It's this one here. Mr. Pick Me Up. Your healing spells have a chance to summon Mr. Pick Me Up for 6 seconds, firing healing beam. Oh, that's what you meant by healing beam. It wasn't that's the beam that you get from this. There is no specific reason I'm using these trinkets. Just They're healing trinkets, and I'm using them across the board for all the healers to keep the testing. You know, similar. Have you tried Resto Druid in raid testing by any chance? Not as much as I would like to. But the abundant spamming and stuff like that, I mean, there's nothing really changing to Resto Druid healing wise. Like gameplay wise, there's nothing really crazy changing for Resto Druid. Keep that in mind. I actually would have liked a bit more changes. I love the idea of sticking out with a Shaman. I'm still planning on staying Shaman this match, even though it's looking I'm just hoping. Oh, what is this? There's a new Twitch drop. What is this pet, bro? How cool is this one? Talk the Clocker Spaniel. Does insurance count as a hot per master? I haven't 100% checked that, but I'm 99% sure it doesn't. Like basically everything else in terms of non-class ability. Basically, like, but I haven't like 100% checked it, right? But like I'm 99% sure it doesn't. Otherwise, they would have to do like trinket stacking and stuff like that. What is this? I guess not. I don't know what other healer to do. Obviously, it was unfortunate with the Warlock. Like, I don't, to be honest, I don't really care if they come down like with the deaths, but I don't think the Warlock got to try out. I don't think the Warlock got to try out their spec as much because Destruction Warlock pumps, man. Believe me, I've played with Destruction Warlocks who are doing like 5 mil overall damage in dungeons. Like it's just like one of those things where like you're just trying out for the first time, not the first time, but like an unfortunate run or something like that. But believe me, the Destruction Warlocks are pumping right now. Okay, it is not a good representation of that one there. Like they're doing so much. I'm waiting for. I'm kind of hoping that the patch notes are gonna drop in like half an hour, an hour. I'm kind of waiting for the patch note. Have such high expectations. I know I'm gonna be disappointed. I know I'm gonna be disappointed. I know I'm gonna be disappointed, man. It's 100%. When I have high expectations, it's dumb. What healer do I want to test out? I kind of want to test out Druid. I want to see how Druid feels. And we're gonna do Druid next one, okay? I want to check out Druid. I want to check out my main choices to solidify it. I already played Shaman. We already did the Shaman, boys. Rewind for the Resto Shaman juices. Let's go. Let's go. can't afford it. Let's go. Resto Druid. Sorry, I have a rice cake. Yo, Dan, doing some video because yeah, we're gonna do one more Resto Druid and hopefully the patch notes are gonna come out. Patch note prediction: reduce mana cost of healing wave by another 0.5, buffed Holy Light by 3%, buffed all tank damage by another 10%. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, friend. It all sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, man. I kind of want to optimize my thing a bit more. Do I really not have a better neck than that? Can you, does your gear, does your tier set scale? Because I kind of want to use... Oh, Philos, thank you for the tier 1, let's go! Does your tier set scale up? Because I kind of want to use this for the stats in terms of haste and mastery. I just need to double check that, if they scale your old tier sets. Hey, Piggins. Yes.
Maybe I should send him here a bit more tonight.
No.
Maybe you want to take care of him a bit longer?
I will roast him on the barbecue.
Yes, stop.
I will roast him on the barbecue. Little Boblito, the little roasting pig. Little Boblito, the little roaster. Roastrich. You know what? Let's fucking try. Let's try this, man. Let's try abundance. Got me DK and a mage here. Wait, you play both or do you have two people? I just want to check. I just want to check if the thing scales up really quickly. And we're gonna YOLO. Floodgate is such a good dungeon to check because I feel like it has all the healing profiles to it. Like I genuinely think that dungeon has all the healing profiles you need. Yeah, burst. The first boss is burst healing boss. The second boss is single target healing boss. Single target burst healing boss. The third boss is AoE rot type of fight, and the fourth boss is in between in terms of single target and AoE. It literally checks everything in terms of what a healer can do. I think it's actually really cool, man. How much was my insurance? Was doing 200k. Should I try Keeper of the Grovey Grove? Should I try Keeper of the Grovey Grove? Nah. I just need to check if it's gonna scale up my hand piece. I feel shoulder piece. I feel like it's not going to. I feel like it might not. Oh, it does scale it up. It does scale it up. Man, my crit seems very low. Like, I have quite a bit of mastery because of this ring here. I have quite a bit of mastery and the tier set. But I mean, that is the way to go to meet the healing checks. I have quite a lot of verse that I feel I could give up for crit. I'm gonna send Cinderbrew on the Motherlord. Oh, you can. I was planning on just doing one more Floodgate to see how it compares to my Shaman. Because I just did a key on Shaman with Floodgate, and honestly, I feel like people are like, outside of mana issues, I don't think Shaman is all that bad. I think the mana issues is becoming a big problem. I think Resto Shaman mana issues is becoming very problematic. Very, very unfun to some extent. Dude, I need to call my brother as well. They've been messing around with Floodgate quite a lot. I'm hoping that after this dungeon, they're gonna release the patch notes, and then I'm just gonna go YOLO, make a video about this. I also need to go. I guess we just have to see.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good.
Let me know if he's on which one he's signing up. On which characters, if you're coming down. Oh, it's a duo. I'm gonna invite the Hunter. Because I think the Hunter is pogging. And then we just need a tank. I wonder if the tier set works towards the abundant stacks. Let me see. I'm gonna try and get a tier set. I'm gonna try and get a tier set proc here. Apparently the tier set doesn't really work great with HOTS, man. So it's kind of a bit... Man, why is it not proccing? I mean, you should proc the 2 set regardless. Your healing spells have a chance to proc insurance. Insane. It's just not proccing, man. It's just not proccing. Oh, there you go, there you go. So let me see. When this procs, I have 1 abundant stack. Let's see, am I gonna get 2? Oh, it does work with it. So when it gives you the second rejuvenation, it works with abundance, so you get extra stacks, so then you your rejuvenation feel better. And that's interesting. They added a new shredder here. You can't even do, dude, they just don't want you to go to the boss. They just don't want you to go to the boss. They added a new shreddy boy. Let's roll. Do you like the way you deal damage with Resto Druid? I preferred it in Dragonflight, when Grove Guardians took care of a lot of your healing, so you had more time to spend dealing damage. I think what Blizzard is trying to do right now with separating damage has not succeeded. Look at this. So many people are running a build where they run physical damage, but they have Sunfire. It did nothing, man. Oh, he's going for it. They, like, the damage separation did nothing so far. Oh, I know this. I know this. Oh, we pulled Shredder though. I'm pretty sure this was not.
Watch your step.
I feel like this is extra.
Enrage. Watch your step. Watch your step. Enrage. Enrage. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't think we mean to. I don't think we mean to pull the Shredder on the left.
Survive.
I don't think he mean to get all the Shredders, dude. I don't think he mean to get all the Shredders, dude. Yeah, the Shredder thing definitely feels like the Shredder's just pulling randomly half the time. Like, I really seen some weird ass shit happening with Shredder boys. I want to try the big pull. I want to try the big pull. The big pull, I've done this before with Paladin. I've done the big pull with Paladin. It's just that Shredder on the left is cringe. Spellcasting anyway. There used to be an add-on here, but I had issues on PTR doing it. So I don't know. I don't have anything with spellcasting at the moment. No.
Enrage.
That's not really a big pull, is it?
Enrage. Enrage. Watch your step. Enrage.
Alright, man. Maybe it was the hunter pulling by accident.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The hunter just left the group. I like that first pull, man. I'm not gonna lie, I like that first pull. If we don't just do the thing. Dude, I'm actually also liking abundance. Sorry, I'm also liking abundance here, dude. Oh yeah, warlocks are pretty cool, but I kind of would rather get someone who has some score already done. Maybe I should try Shadow Priest. Let me try Shadow Priest. I have not seen Shadow Priest yet. I want to see what Shadow Priest is like. Can I have the LVR profile available to YouTube members, Twitch subs, and Patreon juicers, whichever fits, whichever is the easiest one. Everything they see is available to the juicers, the big juicers. Oh, what am I doing? I want to give them flasks. Sorry, not flasks. I've seen a couple of Shadow Priests and they were actually pretty good. I think he's doing something there. I'm not sure if you need BL for that pull. I'm not sure if you need BL for that pull, if I'm being honest. But let's just try it. I want to keep trying it.
Enrage. Enrage. Enrage.
Are you telling me that was VE? Are you telling me that's how much healing VE did? I don't think you needed anything here. I don't think this was big enough pull for Bloodlust, if I'm being honest. Vampiric Brace did 34 million on that one pull? Yeah, fuck my life, bro. Ooh, our damage is actually kind of lowish. Oh no, it's fine.
Run out.
Man, with that extra abundance stacks, bro. Oh, I can't remember which talent I was using there. I got one in through, boys. We did it.
Run out.
Oh shit. I can't improve.
Run out.
This is so bad, bro. Holy shit, bro. Damn, dude. That was nice. That was nice in terms of testing the thing. Boy, shit, don't you want to do the thing here? Oh.
Blanco.
Man, DE is fucking dumb, bro. What the hell? How is VE so good?
Blanco. Blanco.
How is VE so freaking good, bro? I am playing liveliness. Like, actually insane. It carries some of these things. It literally carries them, man.
Watch your step.
My god. Oh, I just cancelled. People are dead. I just cancelled my convoke.
Watch your step.
Oh, we're dead.
Only the
What was that damage right before it? What was that damage right before it? There was some big AoE damage right before the absorb happened. We got fucking slaughtered, bro. We got slaughtered, dude. I need to check that trash bag. If there is any of the mobs that does like AoE or something. This trash bag, the problem with this trash bag is that it never used to be a thing, bro. This thing is new because they removed one of their things. Oh, this is so bad, man. I'm convoking. This is so bad, bro. This is so bad. I feel like it's probably better not to even... I think it was probably maybe better to just reset this. That's what it was. It was the fucking... one of the stunnies. You're fucking dead. Holy shit, if I don't have the hots ready... Oh, I'm still in combat with something. There's some combat. This is kind of bad, because I'm in constant combat. That wasn't really as fun as I thought it would be. I didn't like that one. I didn't like that. Well, the coming back was really... I didn't like... I didn't like how that felt. I should try out Keeper of the Globe as well. You can go around there if you want as well. It just depends what he wants to pull. How did I cancel my convoke as well, bro? I need to double check that. Ooh. is so annoying. That is so annoying, man. Don't we have to do the first one as well? We have to go back. I'm dead. There's one in the background, man. This little Man, abundance really does help you with a bit of that mana constraints.
Watch your step. Frontal.
I can't really go into melee here.
Watch your step.
Oh, insta pleb.
Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step.
Oh, I entered the wrong one.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Oh, this is kind of annoying.
Watch your step.
I feel like I have to try so much harder for extra damage, man. I feel like I have to try so much harder for extra damage. I don't know. I feel like Druid damage is a bit off, man. It shouldn't be like this. The fuck, man? There's a bomb from behind as well. Have to be careful here. Like, it's not like I'm finding time to DPS a little bit, and still the damage feels really... Ooh, I nearly got fucked there.
Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Well, what have we here?
Watch your step.
This is kind of cringe. I even used Convoke for literally no reason, just because I was scared someone's gonna get pleb with a punto.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Grandpa. Watch your step.
I don't really like this boss on Druid though.
Welcome to the firing range.
Why did I just get knocked up in the air there? I'm just gonna apply hots on people so I'm ready to dispel.
Target you. Grandpa.
I feel like taking Sunfire from Druid is not gonna happen. I feel like it's just not gonna happen, bro. Why am I not getting any of these?
Target you. Grandpa.
What is the priest doing? What is the priest doing, bro? Is he... what is he doing? Why is he mass dispelling himself not close to the bombs?
Grandpa.
That was super weird what the priest was doing. He mass dispelled him, but he didn't mass dispel him to anything. That was super weird. Yo, Organic, how you doing, buddy? He's gonna die anyways. We kinda need to kill the boss, or we're dead. No, I don't think... I don't know. I'm waiting for the... oh wait, I'm waiting for the... I'm waiting for those healer changes. Oh shit, he wants to do this one. I'm waiting for those healer changes, boys.
Laser on you. Run.
I'm gonna pull the bomb. If I stay too close to the thing, I'm pulling the bomb. Like, that's actually kinda annoying, to be honest. Mr. Organic. Wait, which main are you playing again? I've seen your comment on the thing. I've seen your comment in the last video. Wait, I think it was you. Unless you're using a different name. Preservation and... Which is the last juicer? I heard you was saying something about decurses and stuff like that. Saying that there was a lot of decurses. Am I reading that right? Or did you mean like bleeds? My memory's going, dude. I'm not even like, I tell you, dude. My memory is not what it used to be. I used to have photogenic memory. Photogenic? I'm waiting for the keys. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a lot in the retail space. I will be back on Monday to do alt raid. Oh my god, you might die. You might die. I don't have shit here. Oh, I do have shit here. I mean, as a druid, you don't have shit anyways, right? It feels like I'm just it feels like I couldn't even get in there. My stretch. Clockwise left. Dude, I don't know what clockwise is. Thank God he explained it. Thank God, brother. My plebby man.
Stack. Lie, gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Whoa!
Stack.
Ho ho ho!
Lie, gather. Watch your step.
Oh ho ho!
Watch your step. Stack. Line, gather.
Dude, I have time even to DPS here.
Watch your step.
Maybe not anymore. Oh no, I think the guy got a little bit
Stack.
overzealous.
Line, gather. Watch your step.
I think I'm getting a little bit
Watch your step. Stack. Line, gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack.
if I have convoke, it's over. I mean, Druid is a little bit unfair with this type of fight, right?
Watch your step.
We're definitely gonna get wrecked here.
Stack.
Druid is a little bit unfair with this type of fight. I feel like it's made for it. I feel like that fight is made for it, right? So I don't know. I feel like clearing the left side. What the fuck was that noise?
Watch your step.
Oh, we're so fucked, man. Is there any way to clear these bubbles?
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Because we can pull this on the left side easily.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Grandpa. AOE incoming.
You know what? I feel like symbiotic relationship. I should have put symbiotic relationship on something other than a tank. Are you winning? Quantify winning for me.
What a disappointment you are.
Grandpa.
Quantify? What does quantify even mean? Why am I targeting the sleeping mob? I'm targeting the sleeping mob for some reason. I'm dead.
Your survival wasn't
Maybe they can res.
Watch your step.
Maybe not. I think they should be fine. I already seen I died because there were three yellows, 3 blue swirlies, and I was right in the middle of them. I should have went cat form and went through it, but instead I was playing it really fucking plebby. Dude, I feel like half the time my convoke kills me. Also, because I don't want to. Oh shit! Because I don't want to cancel it.
Watch your step.
Are you winning, son? Sunny boy, sunny boy. I feel like your HOTS should still do more healing. I feel like by default your HOTS should do more, I feel. What the fuck? I pressed the wrong button, dude.
Watch your step. Watch your step. your step. Watch your step.
I haven't had to heal the tank here at all, which is kind of interesting.
Watch your step.
I don't want to res because of the boss. I hope the guy can res as well, because I want to get a little bit of mana. I think he is resing. He's not resing. Let's go.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Blizzard nerfing the circuit for Season 2 launch? I don't think so. I actually think Spy Master's been nerfed, but I still think Spy Masters might actually be really big for the launch as well. Circuit is gonna be worth it, man, for a decent time. Circuit is gonna be worth it for a decent time, man. I think that is the intention.
Stay away from light.
If you're someone who doesn't want to grind the circle, it's not that long. It's not that long, honestly.
Defensive.
Wait, you can AMS this? Or how did you get rid of it? Oh shit.
Stay away from lions.
Man, Convoke aligning with this perfectly is actually really nice. Oh no, is that gonna get rid of? Yeah, he got rid of one of them. He got rid of one of them, man.
Defensive. Stay away from lions.
Man, actual Convoke lining up with this is so fucking nice, bro. It actually is a juicer. Oh shit, he got hit before it. He might die. I keep forgetting that you can just walk through it, man. The ones that there, it doesn't matter.
Defensive.
This is the nasty one, overlap with the dot. It was very similar to Shaman numbers, but I had way less mana issues on this one. And I felt like I could do a bit more. Ooh. Haste mastery! I need this! Patch notes? Patch notes? Patch notes? Patch notes? Bro, if there's no patch notes today, I'm just gonna go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, man. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty. Yo, OP, what dance is the Shadow Priest playing? Oh, how do I check? Because they're at the start of the dungeon. Isn't there a details way of checking talents? Yeah, but they're away from me, that's the thing. They're, the boy is away. Wait. Where is he? It doesn't even show on my map. My map is bugged. Oh yeah, my map is bugged. Dude, you teleport out of the dungeon. What the heck? It should still work? Let me see. Oh, it still works even from the range. This is the plebiness. Dude, I was kind of expecting the patch notes like right now. It's almost 10 o'clock, bro. Oh, how is there not going to be patch notes today, man? How is it in DK? Frost God. Frost and Shadow God. This was a clean run. There needs to be a better way of doing the first boss. This was a clean run. There just needs to be a better way of doing the first boss. Am I going for another? If the tank is going, I might take like a 5-minute break. I'm waiting for the patch notes, man. Dude, Blizzard is anti-fun, bro. Look at this shit. You used to be able... Look at this shit. Blizzard is legitimately anti-fun. So, there used to be like 7 different ways of doing this dungeon. The first way of doing this dungeon was, you go here, you pull these, you go downstairs, you pull the hyenas, and you do the first boss with Bloodlust. And Bloodlust, Juicer. Blizzard added Shredder. These mobs, like, they're anti-big pull. Okay, whatever. Then, the next best way of doing this was you pull the hyenas, there wasn't a Shredder here, you go and jump to this gap right here, you pull the smallies, you go into the boss, Bloodlust, kill everything. And now they added another Shredder here, dude. Like, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking it's crazy, man. I don't know why they don't. Oh, it's Matt, so thank you for the party. I don't know if that was... I don't know if I got a notification for the raid, man. I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. I don't know. Is there a way to do this poll going to the bosses? I feel like you're gonna go... Could you just kill these and go and jump down here and pull these two, but then you need to soothe this one or something. You need to soothe this one and then go straight to the boss. I think you could do something like that. I'm playing Double Life Bloom, yeah. Wow, what a beautiful, different gameplay of Resto Druid. I would have never thought. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and see what we do. If there's no patch notes, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I need to call my brother really quickly. I need to call my brother because I might have plans during the weekend and he might be offline. I'll be away for 5 minutes, man. If the other people are here, they like, I say just do a key without me or something. Because I'm not sure if I'll be streaming after this. Either way, it was really fun. I'll be right back 5 minutes.
We
Yeah. Most likely. Most likely, sorry boys and girls. You're like such an old man. Damn old. The recent take for 17 months, dude. Patch notes? Dude, I'm losing hope here. Patch notes? Maybe it's gonna be tomorrow? Maybe it's gonna be tomorrow? It's usually around this time that they release it. Do you need to play double life load with the new tier set? It kinda helps, yeah. The tier set is kinda weird, man. It doesn't like properly work with like HOTS as well. It's... I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Peter, how you doing, man? Main chosen? Wait, my main or your main, Peter? Me main? Your main? Leb main? I mean, definitely... definitely the third boss on Druid was... the third boss on Druid was definitely pretty ass. It was pretty juicy and pretty ass. But I mean, it's a raw type of fight. That's literally what Druid excels. Like if I end up playing with Master Shapeshift, I would never have mana issues. I would never ever have to drink, right? But I wanted to have a little bit extra damage. But the damage, I'll be honest with you, man. Like you either have to go hardcore with like you have to like play hardcore to make the damage worthwhile. I think Druid's damage is actually, it's actually literally like on average. I think it's gonna be so bad if nothing changes. I think it's gonna be exactly like. I think it's gonna be exactly like he used to be. Like if you look at the, let me see. This is the damage right now. Like this is the damage in 12 to 20 keys where you actually have to do shit. You just can't. You just don't have the time to DPS, man. How does it? Whoa, preservation jumped a lot actually. Preservation jumped a lot. Holy shit, let's roll. How many pres are they doing it? Like Mistweaver has such a big gap in between the thing. How is it fair, man, though? How is it fair that you have like, I don't get it. I think Druid is arguably one of the hardest healers. Arguably one of the hardest healers to do DPS, and it has arguably one of the lowest DPS. Because you just don't have the time. You can't find the time to do it. I don't know, man. And I think Blizzard was like, oh, hey, let's go and separate physical and magical damage. And this is looking like... And this might be one of the builds that people are going to be running. With physical damage and then picking up Sunfire. Because you just don't have that time to go physical damage all the time. I guess maybe with time you're going to get better with damage. And you're going to definitely see the increase. But... I genuinely think Druid DPS could be increased by 20% and... people would not complain unless MDI levels, like, people would complain. Because you'll see some MDI Resto Druids and they're gonna be like YOLOing, right? It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. I need to log on to the live service, I got some gold. Honestly, I'm giving up on the patch notes today. I'm giving up on the patch notes today. Maybe it's tomorrow? I really hope it's not gonna be tomorrow, because I'm kinda away for a little bit. Or actually, wait, you know what? Healer balance is perfect. There's no need for any more patch notes. Sorry guys, my bad. Monk boy, let's go, dude. I'm feeling so tired right now. I played Shaman and I played Druid, and I like both of them. I still feel Discipline Priestess. I still feel this priestess dumb. I think this priest is kind of dumb. Plebby dumb. Plebby dumb. I need to pick up my boost gold. Boost the gold. Is it keying time? Maybe we can do one live key if Dean really wants to go that badly. If Dean really... Oh, I got gold. Wait, did I send it to my druid? I think they sent druid. I think they sent gold to my druid. Let me see how much gold I got for the previous boost. I was hoping for something today, though. I was hoping for something today, but... Blab me in the butt. What? Blab me in the butt? How do you get fellowship? How do you get fellowship beta or whatever? I kind of would like to try it out. Look at that chance smog, the Madru, smogging. Dude, I kind of like abundance as well. It gives you more reasons to press rejuve. I kind of like abundance as well. It gives you more reasons to do it. Oh, wait, 400. It was supposed to be 450. I'm getting ripped. I'm getting ripped, bro. I'm getting ripped. We got a nice little Dawnbreak at the end. For your lack of skills, dude, I actually won't mind doing that. Let's go. Let's do a quick one then. And if the thing doesn't come down, and if the patch notes doesn't come down, it is just over. It is just over. I'm gonna play Keeper. I'm gonna play Keeper, and I'm gonna play, and I'm gonna try Abundance for this key. I actually just need the Gilded Crests. I actually just need the Gilded Crests. And then if there's no balancing changes today, I'm actually just uninstalling, bro. Dude, I'm actually just gonna... Am I the only one who thinks this is just boring now? Are you talking about like in season 2 or season 1? Are you talking about like the CDR gameplay changes and stuff like that? Hello, in terms of HPS, is Holy Priest the best healer in Raid? No. HPS values are it's between Disc is doing well, Disc is doing well, Mistweaver is doing well. There's a couple of bosses where certain other healers perform well. You can just here, don't let me tell you. Just go check this thing, whatever. To be honest, it's a bit misleading because you kind of need to create a copy and include only kills, hopefully. But you can check like what's the HPS after the last testing. There are certain bosses where, like, if you go to Reverb, you can see Shaman's doing really well. But there's I can't remember what I didn't test this boss, so I don't know why it was, but it's only this boss. On average, the lowest HPS is Paladin and Resto Shaman. On average. Here, just use this link and play about all you want here. How do I send it to you? I have to go to YouTube stream. You want here? How do I send? You can go check out. There were people who were logging and keeping things. But the thing is that those logs, there were changes happening after the testing was done as well. So it's, if you're looking to chase like the highest HPS healers, you never know. All right, we do a key. Wait, do we really want to play keeper? HPS numbers include overheals. What do you mean? When you talk about HPS, you're talking about effective healing. Oh, you want to see raw HPS? No, raw HPS is you can go into there's links to Warcraft logs and you can go check out the raw HPS, but raw HPS is basically never you know, it's not really the best way to do it. But you can't check raw HPS if you want. You can check it raw. You can go into like, let's say, oh, let me see how much raw healing this guy did. You can click into that and you can go into healing. You can see like, oh, okay, this priest is doing crazy. And you can go into overheal as well and see, well, I mean, fucking nerf disc. Fucking delete disc, bro. Not nerf disc. Buff everyone else. Please, Blizzard. It's happening. I believe it. No. It's actually, you can also go to Mitigated tab. And it shows Holy Paladin aura. It used to show Holy Paladin Diva aura and how much it means. Warcraft logs wanted to track mitigation. I don't know what's happening with that. I think they kind of stopped doing it because of how much effort it required to do it. But it would have been cool if they would be able to say like, oh hey, you're getting this much because you have a damage reduction cooldown and stuff like that, right? It would be cool to see the full value of Aura Mastery Diva aura. It'd be kind of interesting, right? But the HPS logs are gonna like a lot of the testing was done without the HPS logs. Sorry, a lot of the testing was done. The testing finished, then Blizzard spent like a week or two balancing healers, and there was no raid testing to be done again. So it will change a little bit. And also, if you're looking for a top HPS healer, it depends if you're looking for Heroic or Mythic, because healers in Heroic, healers that do well in Heroic are usually healers that have a lot of AoE cooldowns.
4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can.
I'm literally gonna do minus.
Who are
I'm literally
those
gonna do
intruders?
minus DPS.
Since the decimation of our armada, with its complement of cannons, it can. Wait. Who are those intruders?
Oh, I didn't prep and everyone's dead now. I'm not dispelling the curse. Because last time I had this issue with this stupid curse. I'm dead.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
But definitely, that special is really nice. It's done by 2 people. They did a really good job, man. They do that all the time. They do that all the time when they try to interrupt. When they're trying to, you know, show the HPS because it's very hard to track, right? I'm kind of fucked, bro.
Run out.
I mean, I'm getting wrecked here.
Buff.
Airships approaching.
Guys, who's playing who in this chat? How many people are playing Discipline Priest and Mystery Monk?
The void consumes.
How many we got? That master spell is juicier than... Dude, I mean, that master spell was fucking dangerous, bro. This guy either has like a weak order that tells him when you need to cast master spell, or he was literally like like actual insane levels of precision.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker.
Like, what
Defeat
the
them
fuck,
to break
dude?
it free.
Like, that was fucking dangerous. That was 0.1 second away. 0.1 second away.
Run out.
I didn't get the interrupt. Oh shit.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Inevitably.
Man, I am so used to the numbers from PTR. When I look at like healing, and doing like 800, 600k HPS, I'm like, what am I plebbing? Or like 1 million healing, I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? This is gonna be really rough. They're 100% gonna, yeah, they're 100% gonna go off. That was just really... Yeah, that was just a bad timing. A few of them went off. Is Shadow Priest fun to play? I wonder if I should try and... I played Shadow Priest before. I kind of wanted to play Elemental Shaman a bit more. Or maybe I should play Enhancement Shaman.
We have learned to embrace the dark.
Maybe I should play Enhancement Shaman and show Dean what class he should be playing.
You. The night guides me, empowers me.
And show him what's the story.
Beam.
Oh shit, we didn't Bloodlust the other one. Yeah, Bloodlust. It's kind of fucked now. I actually didn't realize we didn't Bloodlust the big pull.
In
The
3,
shadows bless
2,
you.
affect
Target you. Watch your step.
Oh no, I nearly had all the things up there.
Beam.
All shall be shadow! She's lost control of her magic! Get out of there!
Not gonna miss. Not. Am I gonna miss Dawnbreaker?
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Here into the dark!
There's gonna be magic dispel now.
The shadows bless you!
Target you.
Beam.
I'm gonna convoke the damage. For the shitty damage. Should be doing way more than that, I feel.
3, 2,
Feel night's
1.
embrace.
Watch your
Let
step.
night be unending!
Beam.
Ooh, if this was going the other way, it probably would have been in danger.
And so
Ooh.
you fall. The
Yeah, he got
shadows bless
caught.
you.
Target you.
3,
Do I
2,
want? I don't want the
1.
res, man.
Watch your step.
I don't know if I want the res. I feel like saving it for the other one might be better.
Beam.
Feel night's embrace.
3,
An
1.
eternal night! She's lost control of her magic! Get out of there!
Where does he release? Where does he release?
I feel the dark.
Oh shit, he wants to go there. Okay.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that
Frontal.
commander at full strength.
Enrage. Gruntle. Crowd control. Watch your step. Enrage. Gruntle. Watch your step.
Inevitably.
I actually miss trash.
Everything.
Gruntle.
Dude, there's something going on with my weak aura. What the... that's weird.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Buff.
Spicy.
Watch your step. Run.
Inevitably. The void consumes everything.
Bobby Rat. Bobby Rat. Wait, is this your alt rat?
Run.
Could have shadow melded that?
Run.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Frontal. Frontal. Enrage.
I feel much more comfortable playing Druid now, because I've been actually farming a couple of dungeons with
Crowd
it.
control.
Feels way better.
The void. Watch your step. Enrage. Frontal.
What a master spell.
Frontal.
Master class and master spell. That was great because I had no cooldowns to get rid
Watch
of
your
that.
step. Frontal. Enrage. Enrage.
I'm gonna save the thing for the next one.
Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill
Frontal.
it.
AOE incoming.
This is perfect because I have control for the big AoE.
Buff.
Enrage.
And I can apply my big juicer
Frontal.
things. Gotta go bed, take care, don't let those inspectors see the hidden stash. Wait, which one?
3.
Insane, it's always good
2.
seeing you, buddy. Are you playing? You playing season 2?
AOE incoming.
I'm dead. That was a really good. That was a really good AMS, man. Because I was actually a little bit in trouble there.
Frontal. Enrage.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Don't know yet.
They've taken me in as a
Elemental
foothold,
Shaman
and a lieutenant leads them.
goodness.
Frontal.
Elemental Shaman. Elemental
Enrage.
Shaman. Elemental Shaman.
Frontal.
4.
Watch your. Enrage.
Why is it on me?
Frontal.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Bobby Rat, another. Dude, this guy is just
Watch your-
trying to get fucking insane. Wait, where is this going?
Enrage.
Going the other way.
Frontal. Crowd control.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
So just as a comparison, what Season 2 is looking like, just think of Season 2 as a bunch of Dawnbreaker dungeons in terms of healing. It's something along those lines. I want to say like at least 5 out of 8, maybe more, have insanely annoying
Crowd control.
healing checks everywhere.
Crowd control.
So the best way I would tell you is think of it like you're just doing a bunch of Dawnbreakers back to back all the time. That's probably how I would quantify it right now.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I still have power enough to defeat you.
4.
Troubleshoot.
Take you.
Oh my god, I was trying to get rid of the fucking thing.
Run.
I was trying to get rid of the debuffs while we're
3,
going into the thing.
2,
Oh my god.
1.
AOE incoming.
That was actually so scary.
Fate.
Darkness comes.
Buff. 3, 2, 1. 4.
Watch your
3, 2, 1.
run.
3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
That's so rough.
Everything.
Bait.
Oh no, I nearly, dude, my lifeline didn't do anything.
Watch your
Bait. 3, 2, 1.
Darkness come.
3, 2, 1.
run.
3, 2, 1.
The big one is coming
Watch
now.
your
Let's go, prep like there's no preppy tomorrow.
3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
Bait.
Run.
Bait.
Is that if Mono Paladin is more fun?
3,
I think
2,
Red Paladin might be
1.
the best easy healer to play, if I'm being honest.
3, 2,
I think it's
1.
the best easy healer to
Four.
play. Sorry, the healer, DPS.
3, 2,
Inevitably,
1.
the
Epic.
void consumes everything.
You've saved
Wait,
Merodar, champion.
don't we need more
We'll drive the
percentages?
remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
I'm not gonna make it in time.
Wait, no! They've sent a force
Spread.
back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Like, if you're looking for an easy healer that's also sorry, if you're looking for an easy DPS, I think that's also very good and has insane survivability that is somewhat passive.
Crowd
You don't have to
control.
press buttons, so you don't have to know shit about the game, and do really well. Red Paladin is your choice. It's the
Crowd
best
control.
pleb DPS in the game. You have so much survivability that you don't have to press. A lot of it is
Spread.
passive. You have good damage. You're not cooldown reliant, so if you fuck up your cooldowns, it's like whatever. Like, it's literally a new bait.
What is
And
that?
I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that as in like, dude, there's a reason why there's
Consumes
double the amount of red paladins in this game than the next most popular spec. Like, legitimately, there's
Watch your step.
double the amount of red paladins in this game than the next popular one. And there's a reason for it. People gravitate towards DPS that is fun, not reliant on cooldowns, has a lot of passive defensives, and
AoE incoming.
you can have a shitloads of utility.
Buff.
You can have a shitloads of utility if you play it properly. See how this is, bro.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
your step.
3, 2, 1.
Like, if you play classes that have 3-minute cooldowns, and you're not sure when to use it, or you fuck up your 3-minute cooldown, you're like, oh my god, this is over. Play Red Paladin. What is their cooldown? 30 seconds, a minute or something? Like, legitimately nothing.
3,
Watch
dodge.
your step.
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
3,
Like, it's definitely, like, I definitely advise people
And drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is
to
deadly.
play that. If you're looking for an easy DPS, that's also very good. 100%. I saw the old delves 11 on red. Let's go. Red is the key. 30-second rings. Is it? Oh shit. Oh shit. We have. Oh, we got the resist there. And I think Red Paladin is doing good damage in Season 2 as well. I think Red Paladin is doing good thing as well, man.
Buff.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Master Spell of Goodness. There we go.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
Too many cooldowns overlap there.
Taste venom.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Stop! Stop!
3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
Why is my damage not going off? I feel like I'm doing a lot more.
Inevitably, the
Epic.
void
Dodge.
consumes everything.
Don't worry, I got you, got you,
3,
got you, got you,
2,
got you. That was
1.
a little bit scary at the end.
3, 2.
I told you that you were dead.
Season 2 is gonna be good, not up, but very good. Yeah. 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 It's not... Red might not be meta, but... I think it's no slouch. Alright. Let's see if there is... Let's see if there is patch notes.
You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night.
Dude, there is... I don't think there's gonna be patch notes today, man. I don't think there's gonna be patch notes today. I'm getting too hungry, man. I think I'm gonna call it. I don't think there's patch notes today. I don't see anything, which is actually really crazy. Putting some stock in Resto Druid. My main is Resto Shaman and then Resto Druid. I did exclamation mark main if you want to see the main video. But it's Resto Shaman. Preservation is in there as well because the guild might need a preservation, so I'm trying to keep Prez relatively geared up, but I feel like I want to play a bit of that Druid love. A bit of that Druid love. Dude, this was such a nice run. This was 10 times better than all of the plus 10s I ran overall. This was 10 times better, man. Season 2 is out 4th of March. The patch is out the next reset. You know, fancying Mistweaver. Now we have Mistweaver. We have Mistweavers and Discipline Priests in our raid group already. Does the guild have someone who plays Disc? Yes. And our guild has someone who plays Disc. Our guild has someone who plays Mistweaver, and then we have healers who don't play those, but they have alt as a Disc or Holy Priest or Mistweaver. Because I think Holy Priest can also, with the spot healing niche, can also very much enter the picture. So we basically have healers who either play Disc, play Mistweaver, or alt Disc or alt Mistweaver. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? I want to play Resto Shaman, and then I was like, what other healers are we missing? I wanted to play Resto Druid, but I'm gonna keep it. But like, they wanted to, like, in case Prez is gonna be a thing, to have that ready.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Why not? You're not gonna blast Holy Priest for a season? No. The rework that they did, it was half a rework. You still have this insanely boring gameplay in my eyes, where you're just pressing single target heals into single target heals. It is insane to me that they set out this season to be like, hey, we want you to use prayer healing, and it's not looking like that. You're still having that, at least in my opinion, the most boring gameplay of single target heal, single target heal, single target heal, single target heal. Like it's super weird, man. It's super weird that they did it like that. I think that feels better in Raid, where you're kind of like spot healing people. In Mythic Plus, doing that triage healing during AoE moments feels really weird, man. It feels really like I don't know. It is what it is. You play what you enjoy and have a good old time. I kind of wish I would do more keys, but I'm feeling quite hungry and tired. Are you doing more keys? They're probably doing more keys, but I'm feeling quite hungry and tired, man. And I was kind of waiting for the patch notes, and now I'm like annoyed that there is no patch notes. Ring is super fun. Oh, Halo is really fun to use. I'll be honest with you. You get the Halo, then you get extra Surge of Light procs. You can heal on the move. It does feel nice in that way for sure. But I feel like it doesn't happen often enough to account for the other shortcomings in terms of gameplay. Holy and Raid feels fun. The spot healing feels impactful, but in keys, blasting single target healing during AoE feels bad. That's exactly how I feel. I think in raids it makes sense, like when you're like the spot healer, your holy word spells blast and stuff like that, and you still have AoE healing. It's not like you don't have, you still have your sanctifies and stuff like that. And I feel like sanctifies in raid are a lot harder to put up than in Mythic Plus it's harder to put up than raid. But like in Mythic Plus, when you're just single target heal spamming during AoE moments, I don't know, it feels like making prayer of healing worth casting during AoE moments was the play. But I don't think they can balance it in such a way in Mythic Plus that it's not going to be too OP in Raid. Anyways, I'm going to call it. No party notes. Thank you for the key. Thank you for the key. I'm going to call it. I feel quite tired, man. I'll be back on... going to bed too as well. Thank you, boys. I'll be back on... This is Thursday. I'm hoping to do a video tomorrow. And I might be going out on Saturday, so I'll be back on Monday, Tuesday with more videos and shit. Before the patch. And then from Wednesday till the 4th, I'm working on the UI. I'm going to be doing a lot of UI stuff. Also, there's a new raid here, is melee or range friendly. It is way better for range than melee. There's actually certain bosses that are fucked for melee. But I don't think it's the end of the world, but yeah, it is way better being ranged than melee for a lot of the bosses in the new raid. There is one boss that I can't remember the name, is absolute insanely bad for melee DPS, but I think they fixed it. I think they fixed it like a couple of weeks ago, so maybe it's a lot better now. Maybe it's a lot better now, but there's definitely... There were people in our guild who didn't want to play melee anymore after doing the raid. That's all I'm telling you. There were actually people in the guild who were like, fuck this, I'm gonna go swap over. But that was early testing, and I didn't get to test later on, so maybe they fixed a lot of the issues with the thing. And at the end of the day, nothing matters except for what's the last boss called? Gallywix. Nothing matters until you get to see Gallywix and see what that boss is like. Maybe that boss is gonna be insanely melee friendly. Between Resto Druid and Mistweaver, what would you suggest for Mythic Plus, especially playing in a casual, unorganized group? Mistweaver. I think Mistweaver has an easy way of doing the interrupt. I think Mistweaver has an AoE stun and stuff like that. Actually, you know what? Just Mistweaver, but I don't think Druid is... I think with Druid, you have to prep a lot, man. I think with Resto Druid, you have to prep a lot. I think with Mistweaver, you have to do a lot less prep. You still have to prep a bit, but a lot less. I think Druid is still difficult. I think Resto Druid is still difficult to play if you want to anticipate damage and if you want to optimize your DPS. I think it's still difficult to play. But anyways, I'm going to call it for the day. Hopefully I'm working on the video tomorrow. I'm waiting for those patch notes. They're not happening. Maybe they're gonna happen tomorrow. I want to work on a few other videos in the future. I did a bunch of keys on live servers, a bunch of keys on PTR. Basically just solidified my choice of Resto Shaman and Resto Druid main, which I'm still very happy about. Well, I'm happy about the choice. I'm not currently super happy about like Resto Shaman. Well, actually, you know what? Resto Shaman felt better than what people say. I did a Mythic Plus dungeon and he honestly felt better than what people say. I think Resto Shaman's biggest issue right now, if the patch notes come out and they fix Resto Shaman's mana issues, I will be very happy. I will be very happy. I think mana is actually one of the biggest issues right now for Resto Shaman. I'm not even kidding, because especially for longer fights, it's going to reduce the amount of casts you can do and the amount of spamming you can do and all those things. But we'll see. Anyways, boys and girls, have a good one. And I'm not sure when I'm going to see you next time. Could be tomorrow, could be Monday, could be Monday, Tuesday. At the very minimum. Monday, Tuesday. Check out the YouTube for extra plebby content. And I'll talk to you later on.